I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my
Literally my hometown. I am being doxxed right now. Oh! Yes, let's go. All right. Take down. Bye.
Hey, you got.
Last guy despawn. One tap? Question mark.
That sucks. Where's the bomb? It's in there?
Oh, 3 kills.
We're fucking going.
Dude, the clutch.
Plant,
He's
front
coming.
away.
Holy. Don't look.
4 kills. 4 kills. Whoa, one window. Oh man, I fucked up my molly as well. Whoa! What?
The double spray!
The double
Pick up the AK!
with the
Bro.
Fliss! You! I knew it! That's Fliss! They're going for garage. Oh,
My game's frozen.
let's go!
Did you win?
I win! 1v2.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm back. Yes, sir.
Probably. No! 4999 points. No! Hello. Hold on. Just give me a second here, guys. Oh man, I'm so ill prepared for this. Just give me a second. Yep, there you go. Alright. Hey everybody, and welcome back to my Twitch channel. As always, Oli here. Alright, so as the stream's title says, trying to see if I can stream some Need for Speed Heat tonight. The thing is, I've been planning to stream that game for quite a while now, and the reason why I haven't been able to do that is because, well, Need for Speed Heat is probably like one of the most CPU intensive games that I have in my game library, and well, because of that, it's been quite hard for me to stream. And that's why I haven't been able to do it for a while, even though I've been thinking about doing it for so long. But after tweaking some encoding configs with my OBS, stuff like that. I'm thinking maybe I could stream some Need for Speed Heat now. So that's what I'm trying to see if that's possible now. I actually have the game up and running already right now. Well, here you. Well, hold on. Actually, there you go. Yeah. So, well, there doesn't seem to be any lag or stuttering as of now. So that's good. And I think it'd be nice if I can put some music on. Just give me a second here. Let me tweak some audio settings. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can stream some online Need for Speed Heat tonight. Oh man, Need for Speed Heat. Well, the thing is, like, I have not been able to get my hands on the get my hands on the latest Need for Speed titles for a while because they're so darn expensive. They're usually like $60 at launch, just ridiculous. And in fact, with Need for Speed Heat, I did not get my hands on a copy until about a year after its release. So there you go. Now hold on. Damn, music's so loud. Okay. It's much better. Actually, now it's kind of too quiet. The thing is, just like with every Need for Speed title, I have to turn off the music because it's copyrighted. As much as I like the playlist, the song playlist in this game, fortunately I can't play it on stream because it's copyrighted. Now, what was I trying to do? Audio. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's just get out onto the road and see how well will I stream this game tonight. Cause, well, there's no lag so far on my stream, at least. Stream still looks good. Okay, there's a little bit of stutter here and there. Also, in order to make this game more streamable for me, well, I unfortunately have to turn the graphic settings all the way down, and I have to set the in-game resolution to 90%. Sorry, I mean like the resolution scale. I have to turn that down to 90% instead of the usual 100. Alright, everything still looks good. There's no like noticeable lag or anything, so it's good. Alright. Well, let's see if I can start a race or something. Mess around with other players. Maybe we can crank up the volume a little bit. I want you guys to hear the roar of the engines. Ah! Ooh, wow. Okay. So there's no noticeable lag on for the stream, but in terms of my gameplay, yeah, there's a little bit of like lag here and there, but you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm okay. I'm totally okay with the compromise. The compromise of having more stream, having a smoother stream while sacrificing my own gameplay. I'm fine with that. Alright, so let's see if anyone wants to race. Just do something, you know? Come on. Come on, people. Somebody. Please join me. Oh, come on. Weren't there anybody joining? Maybe try some other race. Let's try the race inside the Palm City Raceway. Maybe someone wants to race there. I don't know. Also, if you guys can't tell, my wrap here, the wrap of my Porsche Carrera, it's a homage to the game Daytona USA. It's one of my favorite childhood arcade games. Totally remember a time when I was in what I remember a time when I was still so short. This was when I was like 4 years old. Like when I was 4 years old, the first time I played Daytona USA, I remember that I was not able to reach the pedals, the throttle and the brake, so I have like my dad pushing down the pedals for me while I play with the steering wheel. Good times. Honestly, Daytona USA is a hidden gem. Well, that depends on how would you define a hidden gem. All right, let's see if anyone wants to race here. Oh, come on, there's gotta be someone who wants to join. Come on. What's up? On just map. Just a second here. Apparently, my NCS. There you go. It's working now. Here, let me move that overlay here. There you go. Someone's pushing me around. Yep. There's a Dodge Challenger pushing me around. Here. Would you like to race? Well, they're not. They don't seem to be interested. Interesting. Hold on, sure. Yeah. Maybe I should join a different lobby or something. Because it looks like no one seems to be interested in doing anything other than doing stuff on their own. Loading. How long will it take? There you go. Alright, so... Yeah, shut up, Anna. Shut up, Anna. Alright, while I'm here in my garage, let me show you guys some of the cars that I have here. So this is my Porsche Carrera. Porsche Carrera, commonly called the RSR here in this game, because look at the name there, 911 Carrera RSR. Yeah, so this car commonly called as the RSR, the most overpowered car in the game. If you see this car in the starting line, you'd be guaranteed to lose the race, because I don't know why, but EA decided to make this car as overpowered as possible, even beating like McLaren F1s and Ferrari F40s, which I also have. In fact, if you go here, you will see my Ferrari F40 someone made a Hatsune Miku rap for this car, and honestly, I can't say no to applying that rap. It honestly looks really well made. So look at that. Look at the combination of cyan and purple, and I really have to give credit to whoever made this. I mean, especially if you take a look at Hatsune Miku here, it takes like several wrap parts in order to make up this Hatsune Miku. Like, wow, look at how many wrap parts it uses. All of that to make up this one Hatsune Miku. Gotta give them props, man. It's honestly amazing to see what you can do with this game's rap editor. It's just amazing. Oh, and this is my Ford GT. Now this one, the rap, I made it myself. It's a homage to the United States Postal Service. I don't know why, but I'll be honest, I have a pretty weird obsession with USPS trucks. So the moment I realized that USPS trucks are right-handed, they have right-handed drive instead of like left-handed drive in most American cars. Somehow I have this weird obsession with them, like the fact that they have a right-hand steering is enough for me to be overly obsessed with them. And it doesn't take long that I start making my own USPS truck wrap. Originally, I started making it with this Land Rover, which is perfect for this wrap actually, because this Land Rover right here, much like USPS trucks, has right-hand steering. So as you guys can see, the steering wheel is on the right side of the car. So there you go. Just a little quick fact about USPS trucks. And I mean, overall, the USPS truck wrap really fits with this Land Rover. There's a tiny detail there on the back window. It says "Get your ballots in." Well, I made this during the election season last year, sometime around, I don't know, October, like late October, early November. Yeah, I made this wraps around that time when the U.S. election was all over the news, and this was kind of my way to encourage people to vote, I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's why I put that in there. Oh, and speaking of, I actually do have another USPS homage, and that would be with this Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG. So as you guys can see, I think I directly copied the wrap from the Land Rover and pasted it in here. Although of course I changed a couple of things, like removing the "Get your ballots in" text and replaced it with this USPS logo instead. And then on the side window here, I wrote United States Postal Service. Then you guys see the USPS logo right next to it. So yeah, there you go. So let's take a look at my other cars. Well, I already showed you this this Carrera RSR. Now this one, this is my BMW M3. Someone made a Martini Racing wrap for it. Looks pretty cool. I was browsing through the community wraps that are made for this car, this particular car, and then I saw this wrap, and I immediately applied it to my BMW M3. So yeah, looks really cool. Then this is a Devil Z. This is what I call a Devil Z. And if you read like any manga at all, you might or might not know a manga series called Wangan Midnight. It's sort of like Initial D, where the main focus is street racing. However, the difference is that whereas Initial D takes place on mountain roads, Wangan Midnight takes place mostly around the Wangan Highway. Wangan literally means bayshore in Japanese, and a lot of the racing takes place in and around the Wangan Highway. I think the highway goes through Tokyo, I think, not sure. But yeah. So Wangan Midnight, the manga is based on the true story of street racing in and around the Wangan Bayshore route back in like late 80s, early 90s. There's a lot of street racing going on around Wangan, the Wangan Highway, and well, the manga is based off of that story. Alright, some other cars in my collection. So yeah, those are not all of my cars. In fact, I got some more cars here. This is my Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 9. This is my primary off-road car. So as you can see, it has the rally art wrap. Then I have a Viper GTS. This is one of my drift cars, actually. So yeah, there you go. And of course, this I did not make this rap, by the way. However, I did make a rap for it. Let me show it to you guys. Where is it? Library. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's not the right color. There you go. So, like among the many cars that I have in my Hot Wheels collection, one of them has this exact like wrap / color scheme. So I directly copied the wrap of my Viper GTS Hot Wheels car and apply it to the Viper that I have in NFS Heat. I made this wrap all by myself. Yeah, there you go. So a lot of the wraps that I make for my cars, well, a lot of them are either copied off of a Hot Wheels car, or I don't know, they're just made up, like they're made up like out of my mind sometimes. So anyway, let me show you guys some other cars that I have in my collection. This is my Corvette. It's still in mint condition. Although, of course, as you guys could probably tell, I put a shit ton of upgrades onto this Corvette because that's what you gotta do. I don't know what kind of modifications will I do to this thing, so stay tuned for that. This is my Pagani Huayra. I forgot where I got the wrap from. Again, probably one of those community wraps that were made for this car. And honestly, what I like about the Huayra. Oh hey, what's up, Fefe? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a really nice wrap. Forgot who made it though. So I was about to say the thing that I really like about the Huayra is the handling. The handling is really quick and responsive, and of course it's a really fast car. 233 miles an hour tops. Next up, we got this what's this called? Yeah, Buick Grand National. And again, this is a homage to Daytona USA, the Hornet car. There you go. Here's another one of my... Looks like a derby car. That's true. This is also one of my drift cars. This is the Nissan 350Z. The wrap for this car, well, it's inspired off of the yeah, thank you. Yeah, I made this myself. It's inspired by the wrap that the 350Z in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift has. There you go. let's show you the rest of my collection. This is my Porsche Panamera. Alright. And again, as you could probably tell by the color scheme, this was also inspired by one of my Hot Wheels cars. I saw that I have a Chrysler Pacifica Hot Wheels car, and that's where I got the inspiration from. This wrap right here is directly copied off of my Chrysler Pacifica Hot Wheels car. Then I have the Beetle. Yeah, maybe I can show you tomorrow. It's, oh man, I have a ton of cars in my Hot Wheels collection, man. It's gotta take at least, like, I don't know, 2 streams for me to show it all. So this is my Beetle. This is my sleeper car. People think of Beetles as slow, the type of car that you would drive on Sundays, but this one has been tuned to the max. It's in the back. Actually, if you here, let me show you something. So if you go to customization, body, so you could take off the trunk lid off of the Beetle. Actually, there you go. There's the engine. One of the few cars where you can take off of the hood. Now, the rest of my collection. Alright. So that was my Beetle. Now this is my Lamborghini. My one and only Lamborghini in my collection. I actually do have a couple of convertibles in my collection. This is one of them. Then this is my drifter truck. Believe it or not, this truck can actually drift, and I'm gonna show it to you here right after I show you all of my collections. This is another drift car of mine. This is a Nissan Silvia. Again, gotta give props to whoever created this wrap. Looks really cool. Now this is my Corvette. Another convertible in my collection. The Nissan. I have no idea. Oh, I love JDM. It says I love JDM. And finally, here's my Ford Focus rally car, and it's a homage to Colin McRae. R.I.P. The legendary rally driver, Colin McRae. So yeah, that's pretty much all my collections. There you go. Alright, now let me show you how how that truck drifts. That Chevy step-side pickup, man, it can drift for sure. Here you go. Let me show you here at the drift track. Here we go. I don't think I'll be able to reach the target score. So too much. Not even a 3-star, damn. But point being, this truck can drift. It's just that my drift skills is kind of lacking. I'm not quite warmed up yet for drifting. Oh man, I could have 3-starred that. Wow. There you go. Finally, I got a 3-star. Got 3 stars on that. Alright. Now, let me compare that to some of my other drift cars. Man, drifting is fun. So much fun in this game. So yeah, the only thing that kind of hampered the drifting on that car. Oh, get out of the way, dude! So I was about to say, the only thing that kind of hampered the drifting on that truck is its weight. After all, it's a pickup truck. That's why it's so heavy. Whereas with most cars, since they're lightweight, it's easier for me to drift them. With the Evo? Alright. Right after this. Oh. Someone's inviting me to a race. Cool. Alright, maybe after this race, cause honestly I can't say no to a race. Alright. I think I'm gonna race with my F40 this time around. Oh man. Ferrari F40s, man. I remember seeing this car in magazines and stuff. I saw this car in magazines, bedroom wall posters. Like, back when I was a kid. This was like everyone's dream car back in the 80s. 80s and 90s. Here we go. Here we go with a race. Alright, so it looks like that my opponent here is driving an SLS AMG. Here we go. F40 versus SLS, the SLS. Which one's gonna win? Which one of us is gonna win? Alright, they have the early advantage. Also, there's absolutely no penalties when it comes to cutting corners and even breaking the barriers. There are no penalties for that. Saw Skyline, yeah, probably one of the bots, the bot racers. Oh no, I'm doing so bad right now. Oh wow. Man, they're so quick. Oh boy. Oh man. It's kind of doing kind of poor right now. This is bad. Maybe next time. Oh boy. Ah! I'm so bad. Here we go. Well, I mean, there's an option, to challenge, everyone. Like, if you go towards, if you go to a race starting point, you'll be given options to whether you want to race alone or you want to invite everyone in the server. So yeah, it's not like they find me exactly, but they just sent the invite to everyone in the server. Man, honestly, that was so poor. Wasn't really proud of that, but I tried. Alright, now since you want me to drift in an Evo, let's go ahead and do that. I guess. I don't know. Women driver, am I right? Ah! Sorry! Alright. Can I... go back to. Well, wait until I mess with the cops at night. And yes, there are cops in this game, just like in just about every Need for Speed game ever. But unlike in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, you cannot be a cop, unfortunately. So yeah. Oh, come on! What did you do to? Why would you do that? Why did you hit me? My bad. Okay. All right. Let's drift in an Evo. However, before I do that, let me put on some drift slicks onto this thing. Performance. Because this car's been set up for what do you call it? Off-road race. For off-road racers. For off-road races, and there's no way that you'd be able to drift with an off-road suspensions and tires. Alright, let's see how this thing drifts. Here we go. Ooh. You know what, that's actually not so bad. Oh man. Well, that was kind of poor. Oh yes, yes, there are Subarus in this game. Here, in fact, I can take you to the dealership here nearby. It's not that far from here. Well, that was a kind of a disappointment. But considering that this car was originally set up by me oh well, never mind. We have another race coming soon. This is just one giant open world map. I wish they make expansions though, so maybe you could unlock like more areas in this game. But unfortunately, EA, Electronic Arts, just being Electronic Arts, they pulled the plug for this game pretty early. In fact, the last update given to this game was back in June 2020. Not even a year after this game was released. This game was released back in like November 2019, I think. So yeah, EA just being EA. Actually, you know what? I'm glad that they don't release like a shit ton of DLCs for this game, unlike what they usually do. Alright, here we go with another race, this time with the Carrera. Let's see how well will I do now. Now, one thing that I should tell you guys about the Carrera. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh man. That's not supposed to happen. I was about I was about to tell you that one thing to know about the Carrera, especially this Carrera model right here. This is what what people here within the Need for Speed community call the RSR. One thing to note about this particular car, is really, really overpowered. That's right. A fully maxed out 1970s Carrera in this game can beat a McLaren F1. A McLaren F1, a Koenigsegg Regera, which are like, you know, the most powerful cars in the world, and they can be beaten with this little Carrera from the 1970s, at least in this game. However, because of my poor driving performance right now, I am not able to show you the full power of this Carrera. So that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, come on! Dude. Oh, man. Oh, guess what? Now I'm in 6th place now. Move. Oh man. This is not good. Yeah, that's what makes it so overpowered. It's because the acceleration is nuts. Not only that, but the the handling is nice. Oh wait. Oh no, they're all finished? What? Oh my. So I am the last one. The last one to finish in this race. Damn. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me, man. What makes my loss even more hurtful is the fact that I am losing in probably the most overpowered car in the game. Oh wow. That's not good. Wow. Alright, so just to show you how insane the acceleration is with this 911, it can run a quarter mile in under 8 seconds, which is like insane for this game at least. And also, if you turn down the downforce settings, all the way down, it tops out at 234. Oh hey, you wanna drag with me, boy? Oh no. I'm not particularly good at drag racing, so yeah, I always do poorly in drag races no matter what car I'm driving. Now, I don't know. I don't know any video game, any racing game that has Teslas. I know for a fact that Forza Horizon 4 back in like 2011, they had the Tesla Roadster in their car roster. But other than that, I don't know any other racing game that has Teslas in it. Wait, did I just say Forza Horizon 4? No, I meant Forza Horizon... No, Forza Motorsport 4. No, not Forza Horizon 4. Forza Motorsport 4. Alright. Before the race begins, it'd be a good idea to rehydrate. Alright, I'm gonna stick with the 911 this time because I need that leg up with my already poor driving skills. I gotta compensate my poor driving skills with the most overpowered car in the game. Alright, so we're gonna race against another Carrera RSR. Very nice. Hello, how you doing, sir? Stir your stew? Alright, that sounds delicious. Ah! Ugh! Oh no. This is not good. Can I at least catch up to this guy? Honestly though, at this point, I'd be lucky if I don't place last among the human racers, because otherwise, losing in one of the most overpowered cars in the game would be very, very embarrassing. Come on. Yeah. No. My god, my driving is so bad. The slow cooker? I see. What's inside your stew? What's in your stew, if you don't mind me asking? Beef, potatoes, broth, beans. Nice. Barley, garlic cloves, chopped onion, and 2 eggs. Mmm. Very nice. Alright, you know what? I can excuse myself for losing the race this time around because one of my opponents is also driving the Carrera. The RSR, so there you go. Alright, real quick. I had to do something here. There you go. My Corvette. Well, I have 2 Corvettes. I have the convertible, which is the 2019 Corvette, and I also have the Z06 Corvette from 2013. And believe me, honestly, none of my cars in my garage would beat the Carrera in a race. Not even the Huayra, which technically would be my most expensive and my most powerful car in my garage. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why EA makes the Carrera so overpowered in this game, dude. Just don't understand. I know. Yeah, what the most broken car in the history of racing games. Honestly. I don't think Carrera is like, especially 1970s Carrera would, even if they're maxed out, I don't think they would be as overpowered as in this game. But I mean, we're talking about EA here, so logic goes out of the window. But yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cruise around town in my Lambo. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna cruise in my Corvette. Actually, I didn't realize it was raining, so I don't know. Bringing a convertible out in the rain, probably not a good idea. Especially since my roof is off. And unfortunately, if I want to install the roof, that means I have to take this car to the garage. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay. Fair point, I guess. I don't know. Oh look, the rain stopped. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah you can. And in fact, you can also change the your horn sound actually. So let's go ahead and head back towards the garage. And let me show you some of the customization options in this game, which is pretty robust actually. So under effects, you can change the sound of your horn. Here, let me pause the music for just a second so you can bask in the horn sound. Yes. Each car has their own distinctive horn sounds. For example, the Beetle. The Beetle being such an old car, it sounds like your typical old car. The horn sounds like your typical old car. Oh wait, unless... Huh, I swear it doesn't sound like that before. But fortunately, we can fix that. We can apply the... I don't know. No, I don't think it would matter if whether I'm inside or outside. But no worries though, because we can fix that by applying the appropriate horn sound, which now sounds like this. Oh, isn't that appropriate? Hold on. There you go. Now it sounds like a beetle. Oh, like Herbie? Like a Herbie fully loaded? Yeah, actually, if you go to Paint and Wrap and you look at the community wraps that are made for this car, a lot of them are inspired by Herbie. You see that? The number 53 Herbie. Yep. Then you could also make your car looking like straight out of Cars, the movie Cars. So you can make your cars to have eyes on them. You could put eyes on your car, which is cool. It's kind of cool. Again, it makes me honestly, it's amazing. It's amazing to see all the things that you can do with the wrap editor in this thing. Yeah, there you go. You could also make your own police car if you want. There you go. Someone actually made a Lightning McQueen wrap for the Viper actually. So if I switch to the Viper, where is that? Bro, where's my Viper? There you go. So if you grab your Viper and then go to customization, paint and wrap, Community. Someone actually made a Lightning McQueen wrap for the Dodge Viper. I don't know, that kind of looks creepy to me. Doesn't really fit considering that I don't know. To this day I'm still kind of confused by what car is Lightning McQueen supposed to be. Some people say that it's based off of a Corvette. I mean, I kind of see the resemblance with the Corvette, but I don't know. Oh yeah, visibility with this car would be like an absolute disaster. If this were in real life. Yeah. Ooh, someone made a Veilside RX-7 wrap for this Dodge Viper. It's kind of cool. Then there's also this drift themed wrap. Again, it just shows you the possibilities, the endless possibilities with the wrap editor. All right, now let's go ahead and hit the road again, but this time I'm gonna cruise around in my Lambo. In my Lamborghini Aventador. Oh hey, nice Testarossa. Here, let me give this guy a compliment. Nice ride. Yeah, dude, nice Testarossa. You're blocking the road, by the way. You might wanna... Here, let me push you out of the road, buddy. Because you're not supposed to park on the road. Let me give you a push. Alright. Oh, okay. Now he's back. Okay. Alright. I'm invited to another race. Of course I can't say no. Then I'm gonna switch back to my Carrera. Because honestly, in this game, if you're racing, there's no reason to not use the Carrera. The most overpowered car in the game for some reason. Yeah, so I have about 1.4 mil in the bank. Here we go. Carrera versus Carrera. Here we go. Move. Move. Here we go. Alright, first place. Here we go. How long will I be able to hold this up? Oh, woo, I almost break that barrier. That'd be really, really bad. Alright, first place. Let's go. Come on. Whee! Ooh. Oh no! Not supposed to hit those barriers, they slow you down. Alright, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Oh. Those are... That cornering was kind of abysmal, but you know what, fine. Oh, corner, corner. Wood. Ah! No! No! Ooh, big mistake. No, I choked. Oh man, I choked. That's bad. Honestly, that's a really, really bad choke. Can I recover? Oh, yes! Ooh, that guy slipped and hopped on the grass. 500 yards remaining. Here we go. Home stretch, baby. Woo! Oh, my car flipped. Oof. Alright, first place finish. Woo! Nice. Good race. GG's. Alright, there you go. Finally won a race. Nice. Man. That felt nice. Victory always feels nice. Alright. Alright, let's see if anyone wants to race in the NASCAR track in the Palm City Raceway. Alright, someone seems to be interested. Alright, 2 people are interested. 3 people. Alright, that's about more than half of the server. Can we get everybody to race? Like, come on, just 3 more. 3 of you. 3 of you in the server. Come join us and race in the NASCAR track. Come on. Alright, so 4 out of 6 it is. I don't know. Not really. Actually, I honestly forgot when was the last time I watched a documentary. The closest thing that I watch, the closest thing to a documentary that I have watched recently is the Grand Tour featuring featuring what's his name? Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond, aka the original Top Gear trio. That's the closest thing to a documentary that I have watched recently. I don't know, but other than that, I don't know. Because the thing is, I like cars, and so the Grand Tour is just a perfect fit for me, naturally. Alright, after this I am gonna jump into the night mode in this game. And as the title suggests, as the name suggests, it's where you go dive right into the night and mess around with cops, because apparently in this game cops only patrol during the night to keep those pesky street racers away. So here we go. In order to jump into night mode, first you gotta pick which car would you want to use during the night. Honestly, I wouldn't use my Carrera in the night. It's too nice of a car. So instead, I'll be using I don't know, my F40, I guess. So what happened to... Okay, never mind. Do I take the Viper? Alright. Actually, yeah, good idea. I haven't took out the Viper for a while now. Now, before I dive into the night, though, I'm gonna switch out the suspension. Switch out the suspension and the tires, because of the fact that I set up this car for drifting. Drift tires and drift suspensions are not ideal for nighttime cruising, so gotta swap them out for track tires and track suspensions. Alright, looks like that I'm ready, so let's go ahead and dive into the night. Alright. I'm not sure if you guys notice it because it's kind of faint, but I do have neons installed at the bottom of this car. So there you go. For nighttime driving. Although I gotta say the neons don't really match with the overall color scheme of this car, so I gotta change those soon. But for now, let's mess around with some cops. And fun fact, you can instead of just, you know, hit and run with the cops, instead of hitting the cops and run to piss them off, you could piss off the cops by simply honking at them. Here, watch this. There you go. Oh, and yeah, not sure if you guys noticed it there, but there's also a button there that says bribe for $10,000. As long as your heat level is not too high, you can bribe the cops so they can just ignore you. But of course, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend $10,000 just to keep the cops away. I'm actually gonna try and escape the cops, which actually is not that hard, even in the hardest difficulty, because, well, I currently set the game difficulty to the hardest. Although I gotta say, I mean, outrunning Ford Crown Vics and a Dodge Viper is absolutely effortless. See? Yeah, I outrun them already. But of course, the next time the cop sees me, they're gonna re-engage the pursuit. Dude, Palm City PD really needs to upgrade their arsenal. I mean, come on. All you have is a Crown Vic in your Armada? Come on, dude. There's gotta be a faster car in their Armada, considering that their town is full of pesky street racers with Lambos and Ferraris and I don't know, in this case, a Viper.
I've lost visual on the subject vehicle.
Get your brooms out and sweep the area.
Not to worry though, because Palm City PD does have better cars in their Armada. In fact, they have
Here, pursuit's over.
they have like sports cars in their armada. They have a Corvette, but you will only see Corvette police cars once you reach the higher heat levels, like at least heat level 3. And in order to increase your heat level during the night is to either stay in a chase, in a police chase as long as possible, or you could speed through like a speed trap and jumps, something like that. Oh no. Server you are connected to will be shutting down soon. Please save your progress by visiting a garage. Okay. If you say so, EA. That's rather unfortunate.
That took a lot. Now recharge for tomorrow.
Yo, it's kind of ironic how EA pulled the plug when it comes to, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, they stopped working on updates for this game, but they still maintain the servers. What's up with that? I don't know, man. I guess as a multi-billion-dollar company, you can only work on one thing at a time. It's in the game, yes. EA, it's in the game. Yeah, man. Multi-billion-dollar companies, they can only do one thing at a time. You either have consistent updates, or have good servers. Can't have both. All right. Yeah, my mouth's so dry. Yeah. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna put some neons to my Viper. Alright, blue. Let's do blue to match the color scheme of the Viper. Gonna put some colored tire smokes. I don't know how that works, but apparently, yeah, there's an option to change the color of the tire smokes. Alright, alright. Alright, what should I... Not jingle bells, because it ain't Christmas anymore. You know, I'm gonna keep the horn as is for now. Although, it'd be funny if I could piss off the cops by playing uh by uh by playing Jingle Bells off season. Yeah. Alright, let's piss off some cops by playing Jingle Bells. See, there you go. Now it matches the color scheme of the Viper. Let's play some Jingle Bells out of season. You know who I hate the most? People who still hang their Christmas decorations up until mid of January. Like, dude, thought that you're supposed to take those off after December 25th. Alright, pissing off cops by playing Jingle Bells. Here we go. Okay. Maybe you do love Christmas. Officer Santa here, loving the Christmas tune, apparently. But oh my god, dude. We trade paints multiple times. She doesn't even care, dude. What is going on? Why aren't you pissed? Why aren't you pissed? Dude. Notice how I've been... Yeah. Should I leave her? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, she's pissed now. Now she's gonna call the entire department. Of course she's gonna do that. She's gonna have the entire police department on me. Yeah, probably should have listened to you. Shouldn't have fucked with her. Okay. Wow. Unleash the Kraken, yes. Ah!
They're trying to take me out. The drivers managed to break line of sight. I located the suspect's vehicle.
Lol. He said suspect managed to break line of sight. Dude, I was literally right around the corner. You blind? My favorite Tom Cruise movie? I don't know. It's between Mission Impossible and Jack Reacher, the Jack Reacher movie. Yeah, it's either Mission Impossible or the Jack Reacher movie, whatever that's called. It's like,
Come on, send me some backup. I got some extra units headed your way.
you've never seen Jack Reacher? Yeah, it's honestly it's pretty decent. Ah,
Control, suspect spotted. I've lost visual on the Control, I've got the suspect in view. Subject vehicle's out of view. Don't know where they went.
yeah, of course I managed to break line of view, man. I drive, y'all drive Crown Vics. Come on.
Stop the SRP if you know what's good.
Oh, there you go. Now you start to bring out the Corvettes. Cool.
I've got eyes on the subject.
Yeah, but let's see how fast y'all's Corvettes are when compared to my Viper.
Everyone stay on my
You see the the fire icon on top? It says number 2. I'm currently heat level 2. Ah. Oh no. I gotta find a gas station. My car's beaten pretty bad. Pretty badly. Not gonna waste my repair kits just yet. Alright.
Priority, get your asses over here. Backup's on its way.
Dude, all of this pursuit, it's simply because I played Jingle Bells out of season. Maybe, yeah. I guess, yeah. It should be illegal to play Jingle Bells out of season. Alright, okay, cops are getting tough on me now. This is fun. So it's not as easy to escape them now. Never mind, as soon as I said that. Unless... oh, there you go. Alright, now I am
That driver's gotta be nearby.
out of their line of sight. Let's see if I can show you how illegal street racing looks here in Palm City. Yes! That is true.
Suspending pursuit.
Straight facts, dude. I didn't, might gonna do some tomorrow. Alright. Let's see if anyone's interested in racing with me. If not, then I'm just gonna race on my own. No one seems to be interested, so... Alright, solo race it is. I did that, like, when I left the server from last time because of maintenance. Yeah, like before I hopped into night mode, I changed the neon. Alright, here we go. Fast and Furious 5 is in full force. Alright, I'm in first place. But of course, these bot racers, just like the cops in this game, I mean, unless that you're really, really bad at driving, they're pretty easy to outrun. See, even the guy who's in second place is 300 yards behind me. Yeah, the AI in this game is not the brightest, honestly. However, I do have to admit that when the first couple of times, the first time I played this game, it's kind of hard for me to have a successful pursuit escape, because yeah, it took me a while for me to be able to escape cops effectively. Alright, first place. Nice. Alright, I'm in heat level 3 now. There's like a cop right behind me. Ooh. You don't earn money out of races in the night, except for high heat level races, in which case you can get a lot of money out of those type of races. Night mode is where you're supposed to earn rep points, and you use rep points to unlock new upgrade parts for your car. However, since I'm already on level 50, which is the level cap for this game, I already unlocked all the upgrade parts in this game, so there's no point for me to drive in night mode, except for, you know, messing around with cops and stuff. Which is a shame, because honestly, EA missed so much potential with the night mode in this game. Like, they could have added more activities to do during the night, instead of just, you know, collecting rep points. They definitely could have done so much more. with the night mode in this game.
If there are any units standing around, get them over here ASAP.
Let's keep this
Wait, there's only one of you?
with some upgraded patrol units.
Behind me? Come on, where's your backup, man? Thought you have them. Where the cops at? There you are. You were trying to hit me head on, but y'all missed.
I can't keep up with the subject. You guys might have better luck.
Can't keep up with the subject. Well, y'all are driving Dodge Chargers. Where's your Corvette backup, man? Oh, there you are. Oh, hi, what's up? What's up, Corvette? Ah.
We're gonna need more officers out here to maintain control of this shit show.
You're about to see some serious backup.
The easiest way. Oh no! Oh, that was a pretty bad crash. I was about to say, the easiest way to evade the cops is to find jumps like that one. Big air. Apparently cops in this game are... Yeah, they do. Honestly, it's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising to hear swear words in a Need for Speed game. Yeah, I just noticed that too. Yeah, when I first played this game, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they used the word shit in a T-rated game, by the way. Like, yeah, this game is only rated T by the ESRB.
Spending pursuit. Don't know how, but they got away.
Maybe the standards gotten so low now. Maybe the standards for game ratings are much lower now. I guess ESRB thought since the word shit has been used so many times,
Get in there.
doesn't sound as offensive anymore. You know what? Just give it a T rating.
I've located the suspect's vehicle.
I'm out of the chase. My vehicle looks like it was hit by a train.
Right. Yeah. Interestingly though, they still censor the word fuck in this game. Like in song lyrics, especially since this game's soundtrack playlist is hip hop heavy. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of swearing in the lyrics. So honestly, it's kind of surprising that they still censor the word fuck. I guess they thought that the F word is still offensive, so they decided to censor that still. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there are some swear words in this game that go uncensored, like shit,
Force patrol cars dispatched.
goddamn, son of a bitch, stuff like that. I don't know. To me, this iteration of Need for Speed kind of blurs the line between T rating and M rating.
Choppers fired up and should be there real soon.
Because they censor some swear words, but not others.
Hey, just FYI, we're dropping spikes in the road up ahead.
Ooh, it's getting tough now. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh boy. This is getting tough. What's kill switch? What the hell's kill switch? Personally, I never got kill switch before, so I was kind of wondering what does you are being kill switch mean? If I got kill switch, does that mean my car will break, or I don't know. All right, I guess the police department has now awakened the Kraken. Oh yeah, it's getting tough now. Oh, SWAT van incoming.
Helicopter's on its way now, so hang tight. Let me know if you guys hear a couple tires go pop down the road.
Ooh. Cop says that they're gonna deploy some spike strips. Don't know where. Ooh, SWAT van. I believe I can fly.
Control, I've got the suspect in view. Gets left behind is not how I wanted the night to end.
Oh look, they deployed the chopper now. See that thing up in the sky? The spotlight that they light upon me? Yeah. Apparently they also brought out the chopper.
Interference going on. We're heading to the nearest landing site.
Yeah.
I can't see the subject. I don't know where they went. I see the car and its dipshit driver.
Okay, so not only that the word shit goes uncensored in this game, they also use it pretty frequently.
Reinforcements are headed your
Yeah.
way. I can't even see the tail light.
Yeah, he just did, apparently.
Gotta be nearby and get looking.
Like, what did I do wrong, man? Playing Jingle Bells playing Jingle Bells out of season? Why do you have to call me a dipshit? Bruh? Come on. Oh no. Rhino incoming. There you go.
I need you to put a chopper in the air.
So occasionally the police department, like once you reach heat level 5, the police department occasionally will deploy what they call rhinos. Oh no 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 no. Dude, I almost got arrested. Dude. Rhinos are SWAT vans that hit you head on. That's what basically a rhino is. Alright, I don't have any more repairs. So, if I want to evade these cops, then I better do it now. This pursuit is going nowhere real fast. So I gotta evade these cops real quick. Oh no.
Hey, Control. My DOS vehicle's been KIA. Requesting a helicopter. Needing to light up the night.
I got word Chopper is in the air.
Ooh boy.
Barricade's coming up, but when have they ever stopped anyone? Okay.
I gotta evade these cops, man. But I don't know where to go. Yeah. Whoa. Whew. I think I just wrecked one of them.
Let's get a heli out on the scene. Send out the chopper for support.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah. This chase has been going on much longer than O.J. Simpson's Ford Bronco chase. Ooh, water! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Oh, this is bad. Look at my damage meter. Look at my health meter. It's I gotta find a safe house real quick now. Dude, I swear. Oh no, there's a cop right in front of me. Gotta drive real nice and fast. Real nice but quick because I don't have any more repairs. And my health is really, really low. So I have to go to a safe house real quick. I don't want to drive too fast to the point that I crash. Alright, safe house up ahead. Don't want to get arrested tonight. There you go. Alright. That was a close one. And that was the police chase in this game in a nutshell. Oh yeah. Now, I'm not sure if I have introduced you to my USPS Armada. These are my homage to the United States Postal Service. I created car wraps that are inspired by the United States Postal Service. Like for example, here I made one for a Ford GT. I also made one for the Land Rover. And this one's kind of a perfect fit for the Land Rover because this Land Rover, much like the USPS truck, like I said earlier, it has right-handed steering, so kind of like USPS trucks that you see in real life. the steering on this thing is right-handed instead of typical left-handed like most American cars or North American cars. Then I also made one for this Mercedes-Benz G63. Man, I wish they deliver packages in Ford GTs. Imagine the USPS getting rid of their Grumman LLVs and they start using Ford GTs instead. Yep, exactly. That's why it says flash delivery. Alright, let's get this out on the road and deliver some packages. Yeah. Dude, I forgot what engine that I put into this thing. Let's visit a garage, like I mean a performance shop real quick, just so I can see what engine did I put into this thing. A V6, a 1,169, nice, 1169 horsepower, a 3.5 liter V6, and of course it has a turbocharger. So yeah, very nice, a very nice delivery car all around. Yeah. So yeah, a 1,000 horsepower V6. Alright. Special delivery. Special delivery. Am I at the right address? Donuts? Well, let's try. Here we go. I mean, I guess you can, but I don't know. That's the best donut that I can do. I don't know, man. Oh, whoop. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, I didn't. I was just holding the brake. Because if I hold the e-brake, my car will go to a full stop. So yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna find a place to park. Gonna find a nice place to park because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So just go ahead and park right in front of the garage. Cause I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. You slow. I mean, that's how I usually drive in free roam. Alright, gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Where do I? Wait, where the hell? Webcam. There you go. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so why you were gonna Oh, really? Huh, that's funny. I mean, that's what you do if you see a Ford GT out on the road. You try and see if they want to race with you, I suppose. But, and speaking of racing, let's see if people are interested in racing with my Ford GT. Alright, apparently there's not a whole lot of people in this lobby. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's pretty late at night, so I suppose that's why. But are there any people around? What? Well, there's one guy in the dealership. Where is everybody? Why is there anybody here? No. Oh, there's one guy by the garage. Of course, with a Carrera, because yeah, there's no reason for you to not drive a Carrera, except, well, I don't know. If all I drive is a Carrera, then it gets kind of boring. Really? What are you doing here? You want a race, brother? For real though. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a nice addition, because honestly, Carreras in this game are way too overpowered than they should have. Been. To this day, I still don't understand why EA make the Carrera so overpowered. I mean, I like the car. In fact, I think the Carrera in this game is probably like one of the most customizable cars in the game. But man, out of all the cars that you're gonna make, out of all the cars that you could make get overpowered, why the Carrera? Let me check my Discord real quick. Why is there so many notifications? What's up with that? Well, apparently, some people in my Discord server are looking to play some Among Us. Want to see if they do have enough people, though. Alright, so here, let me check in with the people in one of my Discord servers, see what's up with them.
Really? Huh.
Hello.
It was like all over the place.
Oh, yeah, I must be living under a very big rock.
Probably, dude.
Sup,
I don't
y'all?
know. Hello, how you doing?
Good.
Hello, Uli.
So, we gonna play some Among Us tonight, or
We good,
If
yeah.
we can get people, yeah, we could.
oh, okay.
I don't know how many people are getting on. People said they were busy.
We
Or
just ping
I guess
everyone.
Hmm.
ping everyone.
I invited a Matthew, who also known as
Yeah.
Quaggles.
Yep. That's cool. Honestly, invite anyone you want to in the server. This is just a free server.
Yeah.
I like do not care. Whoever wants to join can join. Oh, I've been trying to find more games so I can play on my controller. So I don't have to
Controller?
like yeah, so I figured out a way to use my PS3 controller.
For your computer?
Yeah, for my computer, so I can play games with my controller instead of like mouse and keyboard. And, like, yeah, because I can like sit back and
A
play instead of
game,
having to lean forward.
a game you could play that's free is Rocket League.
Yep.
I suck at Rocket League.
I do too.
I'm really bad at it. Let me delete this Hades thing.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna hop out until we have enough people to play something with.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Alright. So, yeah, like I said, some people in one of my Discord servers, well, not my, but a Discord server that I'm a part of. So apparently, some people there are looking to play some Among Us, but problem is they don't have enough people just yet. So, well, for now, I'm just gonna keep on playing some Need for Speed Heat. I'm not quite sure what to do now. Want to see if there are people who want to race. Apparently. November 2019. What do you mean? Oh, 2020. Okay. I mean, Among Us has been out way longer than 20 November 2020, but uh it it didn't go mainstream until, like you said, November 2020. Like sometime in 2020, like throughout 2020. Throughout the pandemic. Alright, let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna customize my Chevrolet Corvette, my Z06 Corvette.
There's a kettle if you want.
See here. So yeah, my Corvette, it's still stock as of now. Let's see let's see what kind of customizations can I do with this thing. Where you can add a sound system to this thing? What? Apparently you can. Alright, so we got from bumper hood, you can change the window tint. I usually leave the window tint as is, but there's not a whole lot of choices when it comes to front bumper. Well, BMWs of course, there are BMWs in this game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna customize this car later. Yeah, probably should have done this earlier. let's head towards the dealership. Yeah, excuse my exuberant driving. Yeah, because yeah, there was a BMW right in front of me. Alright, let's see our options here. There are 129 cars in total, excluding the McLaren F1 DLC. And honestly, I like how diversified the car roster in this game is. You got everything from a Beetle to a Koenigsegg Regera. However, one glaring omission is Toyota. That's right. Because back in 2018, I think. Back in 2018, Toyota decided to stop granting licenses for any video games that are not made by a Japanese company. So you could still see Toyota cars in Japanese made games, but not foreign ones. To this day, it's still a mystery on why Toyota stopped granting licenses for international game developers to use. It's interesting. Although one theory that I have is that because Toyota, at this point, Toyota only has one sports car in their lineup. I guess they think that a video game license is just not worth it. I don't know what's up with that. So folks, we got the classics here, like this Beetle, this stepside pickup, this Volvo, this Chevy Bel Air, then the Mustang. Oh yeah, and by the way, when you first play the game, you are given 3 options for your starter car. You could pick a Mustang, this Mustang right here. You could also choose a BMW M3, which is this car right here. Or you could also choose the Nissan 240SX. Now, where is that? Should be somewhere around here. There it is. Sorry, not the 240SX, the 180SX. Sorry, not the 240, the 180SX. Though I chose the BMW M3 in the end because it's the most. Yeah, that's what that was what I was trying to say. Yeah, I ended up choosing the M3 because it's the most a well-rounded one out of the 3 options. So yeah, in the end, I chose the BMW M3. Oh yeah, here's the Subaru. We also got a Golf. Well, 2 Subis. Not just one Subi model, but 2. Because you also got this one. Then you also have your healthy mix of pickup trucks and SUVs. I'm not sure if they have a Cadillac in this game. I don't think they do. But Audis, as far as Audi SUVs go, I'm not sure if there are any Audi SUVs in this game. Well, there's one. There is a BMW SUV. This one right here, the X6. But as far as Audi SUVs go, I don't think they have one in here. Yeah, a huge missed opportunity to include the Audi Q7. Well, there is actually Audi Q7 in this game, but it's a non-drivable car. It's a traffic car. Shame, really. But at the very least, for a Need for Speed game, the amount of SUVs and pickup trucks in this game are pretty healthy, to say the least. Healthy amount of SUVs and pickup trucks. You got your Chevy Colorado, Ford F-150, Ford F-150, stuff like that. Then of course, you also have a Land Rover. Alright. Which car should I take out of the dealership today? I actually tried the Testarossa once, and unfortunately I wasn't really fond of the handling. The top 3 most expensive cars, well, there's the FXXK Evo is the most expensive. The P1 GTR is the second most expensive, and Pagani Huayra is the third most expensive. However, the true most expensive car would be the McLaren F1, which costs you $5 in real life, by the way, like in real money, because that's a DLC car. Yeah, McLaren F1. But if we are excluding the McLaren F1 here, then yeah, these 3 cars would be the top 3 most expensive ones. Well, yeah, there are more cars to unlock. I haven't been able to unlock them because I don't know, out of laziness, I just don't bother unlocking these cars because they're not really interesting. Because You got a 488 Pista here. You got the Performante Spider. So basically just higher performance variations of cars that can already be purchased in the game. And what's worse is that the customization of these cars, these cars are not really customizable. That's the worst part out of all these cars that you have to unlock. Now, but of course, just because a car is expensive doesn't mean, just because this car is the most expensive one doesn't mean it's the fastest. In stock, in mint condition. The fastest car that you could have in mint condition would be the Koenigsegg Regera. This car tops at 255 miles an hour without upgrades. Well, I don't know, man. The stat, oh man, it's kind of hard to explain. I mean, we're talking about cars that are fast in a straight line. If we're talking about the fastest car that you could have in a race, then of course that title goes to the Carrera. But if we're talking about a car, but of course with the Carrera too, you have to max out all the upgrades to make it fast, right? But with the Regera, this thing can top out at 255 miles an hour without upgrades. That's what I said. And this thing can do 2.7. This thing can do 0 to 60 at just under 3 seconds. So yeah, if we're talking about the true fastest car in the game, then Regera, the Koenigsegg Regera would be the answer here. But if we're talking about the fastest car in the game, once you get it maxed out, then of course that would be the Carrera. So I've driven the Regera once in this game, and honestly though, apart from the fact that this car can max out at 255 miles an hour without upgrades, once I reach the top speed, this car doesn't really impress me anymore, if that makes sense. I mean, considering that I have to pay 1.2 mil for this car in the first place, of course I would expect it to go fast, you know. So yeah, even though this is the fastest car in the game, it doesn't really impress me, like, per se. Not that I'm saying that this is not a good car. I mean, it is. It's just, it's not really that impressive, all things considered. I mean, apart from the top speed, of course. The fun factor of that car goes out when you once you reach the top speed. I keep hearing Discord notifications. What's going on? Alright, so I think that will be it for Need for Speed Heat for tonight, because friends of mine are inviting me for a game of Scribble.io, so you know what, fine. Let's play some Scribble. But yeah, that was Need for Speed Heat in a nutshell. Alright. Hello.
Who this? Hi.
What up? I have no idea who you are.
Uli.
Easy and Uli.
Very cool.
I just joined. Whoa, that's so weird.
The link is I edited the link and I'll just
I know, cause I just clicked the old link and like they just put me in some random person's game. I feel so bad. They must have been so traumatized. Easy's in. Go.
What?
Join us. With
Alright.
Who's not in here?
I'm coming.
I'm in here. Nemo. I'm Nemo.
You're Nemo?
Yeah, I don't.
What's
don't-
with you
I don't-
and your?
Fine.
Alright. So here we
Oh, I'm
go.
sorry.
Nemo's pretty cringe. Not gonna lie.
Nemo,
Cringe?
I like you.
What are you talking about?
Alright, is this everyone?
Is it just
I think so.
us?
Think
I
so.
think so.
Yeah.
Unless we're. Okay.
Ooh, I go first. Okay.
Oh, we're playing. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is easy. So. Oh, wait, no,
What?
that's not the right.
Julian! Easy!
What?
Wait, that's not the right. There you go.
You're yellow?
Yeah, dude, like.
There you go. If three of you can guess it, then
No?
Mac, you have to type the.
I know, I literally don't know
Oh! Oh, wait!
It's a Pokemon ball.
Keep guessing.
It's a Pokemon ball, dude.
I'll be disappointed in you guys.
Personal computer and stuff.
Bro.
Oh
You
man.
guys did it so fast, though. I don't get it.
You need
Wait.
talent.
Yellow.
What could be yellow? What? Julian,
Julian is
oh,
just a genius.
This is easy.
he's just
Oh,
a
wait,
beast person.
wait, what's that?
Wow,
Oh,
easy.
what's that thing
Wait.
called?
The cord.
The cord.
Oh my god, dude.
umbilical cord.
Yeah, it goes snip snip.
Snips.
Bro. Oh my god.
There we go.
Wait, dude, I forgot the word. Ah! Bell.
Oh shit.
I'm dumb. Belly button.
Okay, I don't know why I picked this. This is a bad choice. Oh, I
Exactly.
regret. I regret.
My
Okay,
English
this is good.
vocab has stopped working.
Well, we can teach you English through this. AUP power outage. Campus. I see.
Campus. I love that.
7 detections. Uh oh.
This is the outer cover. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could just go. Still. Oh, this is awkward. This is, you get the point. Okay, and then it's
Tenement.
what do you
Sediment.
guys favorite meats? Anyone?
What?
What?
Okay, chicken. That's cool. You guys like avocados?
Let's go.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, and guac. Cool. That's a nice order.
I can go for
Anything
some-
else?
I can go for some of that.
Cheese? Okay, cheese.
Cheese.
Rice.
Rice,
What?
yes, that's the important part of this.
Yes.
Chipotle. Chipotle.
You know,
What?
chipotle.
Are you?
Chipotle.
I'm so confused.
You guys never been to
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Burrito.
Get it? The
Bro.
aluminum foil
What?
chicken box.
It's
What?
wrapped in
Okay.
aluminum
Don't
foil.
just
You don't,
eat this
you don't put the word
oil.
chicken in a
Wait.
burrito.
No, they write it outside of it. They write what they write the order.
Oh, that's a burrito wrap. Okay, I get it now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh,
Ah, come
oh,
on.
I'm supposed to be.
Ah. Ah.
For food.
Huh? It's not food? I know what it is. Oh.
Pretty straightforward.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this?
Like quaggles.
Alright, this is gonna be absolute trash, but
What could possibly be wrong? I need this USB. Other USB. What have I installed in my computer recently? I don't know.
No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait. No. That's
This is
six.
it.
That's 6 letters.
it's 5.
No. Yeah, 5. I mean.
Oh.
Hey.
There we go.
Bro, I was gonna type that, but then it's like, nah, that's not it.
The right stuff.
Wait. What?
Bro,
That's
you got
terrible,
this.
but we're gonna go with it.
What?
There you go.
Okay, I'm like...
That took me a while.
Could possibly be wrong. There doesn't seem to be any viruses. That's good.
Easy.
Oh.
That's a good drawing.
Oh.
That's a good one.
What?
Ooh, drawing. No, oh, if it's not a B, then you should guess what it is.
Ah, I see.
Round
I draw it on
2.
the fly.
I'm sorry. Babe.
Huh?
Nick Z.
Alright,
What about Nick Z?
y'all should be able to
Instagram.
guess
You want me
this.
to invite Nick Z?
No.
That's
I sent you something about Nick Z.
What?
Where's Nick Z?
that's a very badly drawn shape.
Oh.
Come on, you guys.
Ooh.
Bro, sorry y'all. Are you guys still playing?
Huh?
What?
But
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
I missed.
Wait, I missed.
What a compliment.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, I was looking
I
away,
was just like,
bro.
I didn't know if I knew the name.
I wasn't looking.
Okay, I just improvised the name. It's correct.
Oh
Nice
my
one.
gosh. Okay, so. Oh, okay. I can do this.
Ouch.
You guys believe in my drawing skills, right?
Perform.
3 people. Submarine.
I was gonna say that.
Thinking the same. Wait, what?
Properties.
Oh my Jules.
Wait.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Julian's
What
just
the
a
heck
Julian.
is
Just.
this?
Oh, okay. Let's. Oh. That's a mistake. Erase. Oh, okay. Ignore that line.
Hello.
Um.
What?
What are you saying?
Oh my-
What?
Oh.
Were you
I
trying
can't
to
draw.
draw like a pregnancy or something?
Yes,
Trying to
I
draw
was.
like
And
giving
that
birth?
opening was giving
It's
birth.
so
Yeah.
weird.
So weird.
The
Oh,
opening.
my.
I'm gonna mention Nick Z.
Who's Shar?
Lab
That's my sister.
later.
Alright, let's just do this.
Nick Z.
Later.
I sent the Nick Z
Bro,
thing
what?
to Nick Z.
I sent it in the Discord. Later.
What the hell is this?
You sent it to on Discord?
Nah.
Let's go!
Let's go!
What?
Yes.
Let's go!
Oh.
Later.
Oh,
What?
oh, wait, is that not how you spell it? No, Juliet!
You misspelled it.
Oh.
You guys are you going to combine?
Yeah, you misspelled it.
Dude, that's so good.
Sharon, can you hear us?
She's on the call.
Hello,
Sharon.
Sharon.
Oh, she indeed is.
Muted and deafened.
Oh my god, is that
Oh.
Sharon?
Yeah. Oh, she's not listening though.
I am Sharon.
Oh.
Oh, she's here.
Hello.
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 P. Oh.
Yeah.
Julian, stop it!
Oh wait, playing.
Who's your favorite?
Bruh, Falg.
Falg.
That's nice looking fog.
Flog.
It's a type of tree.
It's a type of tree.
White?
Why?
Sharon.
You don't know?
White?
They're white now. Indonesians are white.
It's Optimus.
Oh,
What?
No,
Yeah, the
Sharon, you should
whole-
share the
yeah, whole
article.
Twitter thing.
I don't think they
Yeah,
know.
okay, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like this thing going on, in Twitter. Like it passed, but it was between the African Americans and Indonesians.
And they were like,
Oh.
white.
Wait, is it about that one that one girl who lived illegally in Bali?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go!
What?
What the hell? Oh, hold on.
I'm a genius.
Wait. It's not a.
Bro, what? Mailbox?
Oh.
What the?
700
know it's
points
not.
behind Julian, Jesus.
What?
Julian, you gotta calm down, Julian.
Cupboard.
Cupboard.
Easy cupboard.
What is cupboard?
It's the place you put your plates. in.
I'm
Cupboard.
dumb.
Ah, okay. Cardboard.
Oh,
Bruh, I'm dumb.
You know what? Uninstall. When I'm
Bro,
uninstall
what
Genshin,
Cupboard is looking
I'm
so
brute
bad.
forcing this. Genshin.
Sharon?
What?
Uninstall.
no.
There we go.
Wow.
Come back.
Wow, you guys are fake. I don't even know what I'm doing. And I got kicked
Lord
out.
Farquaad.
That was
Wait.
you. No.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
Who's drawing?
It's
Oh,
still-
Jules. Come back in.
Okay.
Alright,
Join the link
it's me
again.
now.
2
Uninstallation
words.
complete. Okay, now reinstall Genshin.
Who this?
What?
I not see it.
I just think of the SpongeBob.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Oh my
so
gosh.
sorry.
I don't know.
Julian.
Why does it keep doing
Don't
it?
know.
Why would it be?
Donald Trump.
It's not a person. It's not a person.
Oh, it's not a person.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Abstract art.
This is not a person.
Fuck. This
Oh,
keeps
oh,
fucking
oh.
up. Don't
What?
Side
Oh.
dog.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Oh,
What's
I'm
happening
your
here?
best. Thing.
I'm so sorry.
She's back in.
Oh. Yeah, 20 seconds to draw something.
I'm
Um.
so
I'm giving you a thumbs
sorry.
down.
No.
Cancer?
I
No.
can't see it. Fuck. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's
Rice
fine.
maker.
Rice maker?
Fire
alarm.
alarm.
Wait,
Oh.
I was
Oh my-
thinking.
It was a good
Oh,
attempt.
no.
The boost.
I see it now. Yeah, you should have
Wait.
drawn it red.
Red,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
That's okay.
Triangle.
Dorito.
wait, where's there?
How do you spell it?
How do you spell for
That-
I don't know what those things are
Time
called.
Tiger.
Time
What is
something.
this?
It's those thingies that like. What
Oh,
is
I
it?
got it, bro. Bro. Time.
Time clock.
No, not what it's called.
Start with age. Start with age.
Starts with.
Easy. Approximately.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Rude.
I'm so disappointed in y'all.
Time sand.
Time sand.
My
I
computer is
tried,
crashing.
So can you choose a word or not? Like, is that
What, am I still in the lobby?
You are.
You are in the
You're
lobby.
choosing a word.
I didn't even touch anything this time around. It just crashed. Ah,
Damn.
gotta love.
Indonesia. Yes.
Okay.
What?
Calendar. Wow.
Calendar.
Wow, that was a beautiful word.
It's a beautiful.
You just zoomed in really large.
Oh, I hate this.
Okay, well, we can go with the shape.
Oh.
Nice.
That.
Thank you
Very
for
nice.
getting
I
it.
like
OMG.
Man, I misspelled it.
Leo.
Let's do this. Yeah. There we go. And then fill, right?
What?
Come on. This is not the part yet. Okay, okay. Then there is this thing.
Okay.
What?
Ah,
No.
There you
Easy,
go.
Wow.
easy.
Okay, Matthew.
I don't know
Okay.
how it-
Okay. Whoever said that.
and it has
Oh.
to.
Oh. Got it now.
Eh?
It's a planet.
It's a planet.
Oh, I knew it.
Mm,
And then I
mm.
couldn't think of the planet.
Bruno. You could have written Bruno blank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Well, there's only one.
Yeah, okay, that'd be a
Bruno
dead
what?
giveaway. That'd be a dead giveaway though, yeah, true.
I would have been so confused with the word Bruno.
Okay.
Bruno.
We all know and
Bruno.
love it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
We all know and love it.
Why did I guess telephone?
Word Dora.
I could not tell. I thought it was
Telephone.
Dora.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Y'all are
What?
so fast. Goddamn.
Wait, what?
This is competition.
The competition.
Yeah, this is competitive Scriblio. Very on A game.
I'm gonna have to.
Competitive
I don't know if you guys
Scribblio.
know Or not. I can draw this. Yeah. I'll just go with it.
phone. No.
What?
What?
If you've never watched this cartoon before, Julian,
No. This is also from a TV show.
This is a cartoon.
Bro,
Wait.
I know, but I don't.
So
I know, but I don't know.
So
don't know his name.
Oh shit, I don't know his name! Dude, this is so good. I don't know his name. Fuck.
Free.
I don't really watch TV
Ah,
shows.
darn, I
Cartoon
forgot.
Network.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
No, I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's okay if you guys didn't watch cartoons. I wanted to draw something fun. Oh,
Come on, bro.
Ah, dang.
I'm like the last one to type it into, and I'm the one that plays them. Damn, feels bad, man.
Oh.
What's it called?
Oh my god, can I spell?
Yes.
Can I spell it correct?
Nope.
Oh my god, I don't know how to spell it.
Tortoise.
Tortoise. From
Torto.
Italia.
Tortilla.
Tortilla.
That's not. It's not even spelled right.
I know. I don't know how to spell it.
Tortilla.
Tortilla.
Fuck, I don't know how to spell
Oh my
it.
gosh, you spelled out her wrong. Oh my.
I just do not know how to spell it. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna make this easy for you guys. Then Phil, and then wait, what the dot.
There you go.
Bro, what the hell?
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, it's shit. It's shit.
Gotta make him bigger, bro. What is that raisin?
Yeah, dude.
Big enough.
It's big enough.
Do you guys like raisins on those? I don't.
Yeah, those are
I
raisins.
don't like stars of like the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
little
So
dipper or
this one.
something.
I'll draw this one. This one will be interesting.
It seems that Discord is my problem. Huh.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think they connect like this. In my head. Okay.
Lamborghini.
Yeah,
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini.
Where's the
Oh my
thing?
god, it's glorious.
I just can't think right now.
Cycle.
Oh. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I wanted to draw better wheels.
Shit, I wish I can speak Italian, bro.
Alright, let's do this.
Mamma mia.
My chem teacher is Italian, and it's just
Wait.
nice to hear his
Ooh.
voice.
So then there's the...
Shut up.
Bro, what the hell?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
See?
Got it.
People get it,
What?
then I didn't do bad.
It's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
Just here.
What is this?
Snack.
Hey, aren't you like
It's like a...
biology related kind of major, you
It has
know?
this thing,
Oh,
you know
okay,
what I
not
mean?
that kind of thing. Okay.
Tortilla.
A ladder.
Oh, okay, that was it. I didn't know because I looked at the word.
Beach.
And I was like, this is weird.
A ladder.
I didn't know you were into that.
Bro, what are you on about? I am so innocent.
You're innocent.
Yes.
You're.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait.
I am a child of God.
I'm not a fast typer.
Me neither. Actually, I was looking at my other Discord servers.
Ooh, this can be difficult.
Tundra.
Oh.
Wait, what are you? I don't know.
Ah, let's go.
Nice.
Put apart.
Nice.
Wait.
I don't know how to spell the last part. No, frick. I don't know how to
No.
I literally typed it in already.
Where?
What else is it called? What
How
else
much?
is that?
This.
North.
Oh,
Northern
Northern
Heights.
Lights.
Of course.
Wait.
Of
I was
course.
so close. I typed in Northern Hemisphere.
Northern Lights.
Northern Hemisphere.
Oh no.
Doesn't do one more, then yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
We can do one more.
7, 8. There's 8 people.
Who else can we get to join?
I have no clue.
Let's see if Benny Boy. Benny Boy.
Taking a shower.
Yo.
Why?
2 more people for Mongoose and we good.
Excuse me. Oh, hiccups. Oof.
Alright, we're gonna start.
Yeah, sure.
Program.
Hey.
Shoot. I need a bathroom break.
Oh.
Oh.
Shoot.
What?
Girl, what the hell?
Oh my gosh.
No. Wait, what? No.
He's actually a spider, guy, so watch.
What?
I could draw. I guess I could draw a beard too.
No, I'm just throwing
Dude,
comments.
Julian's just built different.
Like the mustache.
Well, here's this close.
Maybe.
What is that?
Should I draw? I probably should have drawn more hair.
More hair. That was not hairy.
Even more hair.
Like this armpit
Oh,
hair.
it's hairy again.
If it is.
Wait.
Bro, what?
Storm. Power. No. Wait. Is it?
Oh, I know what it is. There you go.
Bro,
Huh.
what the hell?
Huh.
He's cheating.
I like it, Matthew. I like that.
Aimbot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Oh.
It's a weapon.
Taser with a Z.
It's a weapon.
Oh.
It's a weapon of mass murder.
Mass murder, yes.
Yeah.
Mongoose. I almost forgot how to spell that.
5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, you did draw it.
Yay. Yeah, 8.
You all probably should. If you're a car guy, you probably should recognize this logo.
I got you.
Bro, what is this?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're actually missing a
You just
ring.
have to know
You're missing a ring.
crayons. Oh.
I thought it was gonna be Olympics, but like you didn't.
You're
finish the
missing.
ring.
You're missing a ring. There's one more ring.
Oh wait, there's one more ring actually.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
one
there
more
are
ring.
4.
Ah, yeah, it's 4 ring. Okay, forgot.
There you go.
Trying to throw us off. Wow.
Oh no, card.
Yeah, adios.
Arse.
Not, I,
Close.
Ah, that one.
Howdy.
Okay, this is. Oh, I don't know why I picked this one, but it's fine. Okay, so think about this simply. Okay.
I'm overthinking if you say that.
This is it, you guys. This is it.
What?
You got it.
What?
Think about simply.
It's easier than you think.
Wow, I'm just stupid.
Simple.
What?
I'm just drawing extra stuff. I already draw the thing I'm doing, so I'm just giving him some accessories. This how you draw clothes? Jeez, he's gonna have a dress.
What are you on about?
He's gonna have a bag.
Right behind.
Okay, that's a nice vest, you know?
Yeah. I guess people.
Oh my god.
I'm dead. I didn't see that earlier.
Alright. This is what we're gonna do. So, this is like a and right?
What?
Sure. Sure.
Wait, you gonna?
What?
Oh. Yeah,
What?
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you
What?
go.
Oh my gosh.
Shutting. You're guessing. Oh,
No,
oh,
I'm
oh.
just teasing y'all.
Okay, so
Yay.
Boner. Ah.
Yeah.
What is?
Them.
Oh my god, they didn't invite me.
They
first.
did. They
Okay.
told us.
Okay, sorry guys, I can't come. Okay.
What the fuck is it? W.
Logo.
So you take it
Oh,
out.
it's
I-
oh, it's
I-
supposed
I
to be
did
a
it.
knuckle.
He
Okay.
did the
Did
knuckle.
it.
Then you go
I tried it.
pin it.
Ya ini masih belum dibuka.
Dibukain.
Lah yuk bukaan.
Oh, gini caranya.
That's the wrong color. Oh well.
No, wait, no.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's not that either. What?
What?
Oh, that's
Bro,
banana. Okay.
Apple.
Oh shit, you dropped banana.
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, that looks pretty
Oh.
good.
What? What?
Think about it. What?
That's-
What?
You should tell
Dang it,
What
Julian.
are these?
Draw a tomato. Draw a
I'm
tomato.
pretty sure that's.
Wait.
No,
It's
wait.
gonna look like another.
No.
apple.
Think about it more
Wait.
broadly, you guys.
Think broad.
Oh.
Think broad.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I overthink it.
Yeah.
Kenapa nggak main ikut ya?
I don't know.
Mau ketinggalan.
Yeah.
Oh iya. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Matthew.
Destroyed.
Anjay. Okay.
Of course Eunice would know. She lives there.
What?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Basically.
I live in a mountainous
What?
place, but I don't live in a thingy. I'm actually on top of one.
Live at the bottom of a valley.
Bro, what?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Kinda do.
What?
But not really. Matthew said it.
What?
That's
Valley. Okay.
Oh, I did say that. Whoops.
yeah, you said it.
We're so fast. I didn't
Got it.
say again.
See if I can draw
Famous.
3D.
Oh,
I gotta go.
Why? What the world?
I'll be right back if you guys can still look away from me. I gotta
Yeah.
take Melvin somewhere.
Yeah, I am on call. Wow, Sharon got it.
Bye.
What?
I don't know how to.
I
What's
have
the
no
color?
idea.
Oh.
Easy me guessing.
What?
Is
The
this?
colors are here.
Think of the
Green,
owner.
blue, yellow.
Oh.
bro,
What?
It's the logo, but I don't know what.
Oh.
Oh, it's not.
Who
Yeah,
owns
it
this?
What?
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting it.
Oh my.
That took me a while.
Soft logo.
That
Well, I mean, it's like the background, you know, when you like have any.
It doesn't even look like that, bro.
The line.
It's all blue now. The micro. Wait.
Is it really?
Well.
Well, the home screen, I believe.
The home screen is all blue.
Also, whenever I play Genshin, like, it crashes. Yeah, I know. It always crashes when I'm playing Discord and Genshin. But I'm on call too.
Ah!
Then don't
I don't know why.
Let it bug off.
Let it bug off.
Ah, whoops.
The home screen's all blue, but the logo itself might be different.
The logo is still colorful, but
I don't know. I don't have that logo anymore. I don't have that.
No, you just Google Microsoft logo.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to draw this. I didn't. It's all blue. But then to make it easier, I went colors.
Wait, no. Oh, wait.
Let's see. Perfect.
Guys, hear that?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say.
It's
What are you doing?
It's a it's a gun. It's a gun. A type of gun. That has a scope on top.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's
Okay.
crosshair.
You know when you
It's
play
a
PUBG,
crosshair.
You don't like playing that gun. You don't like using that gun, babe. No.
Yeah.
That one gun
Come
in
on,
PUBG.
I don't like any of them.
That one
It
gun
has
in
scope
PUBG
in it.
that you really hate has a scope on it. You don't like using it because you suck at aiming. Oh, well.
Well, oh well.
So I deleted Genshin, deleted Discord, installed Discord again. Hopefully it fixes it. I don't know why it's broken.
If it
I'm
doesn't
thinking of an
work,
op.
I'm gonna
It
laugh.
always happens
so-
whenever I'm on this server too.
It's up. It's weird.
No. Okay. Okay, wait. That's a really bad drawing. Delete.
Hey!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm insane.
And then if I draw the other part, then it's gonna confuse you.
What is this?
Coming close, Julian.
You're coming close, Julian.
You're really close.
It is a wiener.
Just the other one. There you go.
Pretty saucy.
Saucis.
Saucy indeed.
Saucy.
Sorry.
That's
I guess I
fine.
could have helped you out earlier.
Okay, which one do I want to draw?
You choose.
Alright, I don't know how to draw this.
Oh, we can ask Rekka to get on.
No, she has no power.
Ah, right, no power.
She's in the dorms, you guys, and she's just cold in there with no power, no Wi-Fi, no nothing.
Wait, wait. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Then...
Is that gray or peach?
Oh, you already guessed rock.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, at least one
Oh my
person
gosh.
got it.
What? Oh my
Think-
gosh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why isn't it
Organization.
capitalized though?
Think outside the box. The world.
Why isn't the word capitalized? Like, oh my.
Oh.
Huh?
The whole word should have been
This is the moon landing. That is correct.
National National
Oh.
Administration for National Administration
Oh.
of
I thought this is the astronaut.
where?
His name Buzz Aldrin.
Why is it in the UK?
NASA again.
Oh, why is it in the
oh,
UK?
what
I
have
have no clue.
What have I done? Okay.
Oh my
This is-
god.
Okay, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible.
What? Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
What does...
Yo!
No! What?
Calvin, there's one thing you haven't done yet.
Hey, I got it.
Warm is close. Warm is close.
Oh, oh my god. I'm so dumb.
You baited us so bad.
I
Jib-
did bait
Baited.
Baited. You got
It looks
debated.
like shark.
You
I'm
got
getting so
debated.
confused. I'm gonna
Oh.
throw the game
Oh no.
and leave.
Hell. Whoa, okay.
Or
What the heck?
Wait, what's this dude's name? Oh.
This is PLN.
Bell.
Oh.
Well, why am I gonna say China?
I don't know what else to
Sam.
do.
It's not close. It's another DC character.
Oh, I got it.
Ah, there you go.
Be back in a flash.
Flash again. Perfect circle.
I see.
That's it.
I see. Oh.
What?
What
Oh, he's-
the heck?
He's cheating.
I see. Think Lincoln.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, how can that be your first guess?
Well, when I said I see, I was just at one.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait. I don't get it.
Yeah, I was gonna write in 1C, and I was like, wait a second, that kind of just gives it away.
Oh my god. What the heck?
I know this. I'm kidding, I don't. Oh, I do.
Shut up.
Okay, yeah. Nice drawing.
Oh.
I messed up.
Nice
the
drawing.
R, and unfortunate.
Popcorn.
Oh, y'all have seen this. Y'all probably. Wait. How do I draw the? And then it goes like,
What?
You draw the
Draw the thing on the right.
thumbnail. Yeah, draw the thing to the right.
What?
It's a Marvel character.
He got it
Whoa.
before you.
It's a Marvel character.
He just joined. Or they.
hey,
How did she guess the word? She
X-Men.
just
X-Men.
He's an X-Man.
It's not the
Easy
same.
did the same
This,
thing.
this thing, it's like, oh my gosh.
Easy drew the same exact thing, and I was like, "Are you guys like?"
I was the first one to guess it last time and the last one to guess it this time. Unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna boom.
Is that blue or purple? I can't tell.
It's blue.
That's blue.
I
Blue.
can't tell.
You
Twitch.
Twitch.
What?
Alright, there's like a island or something. You know what I mean?
Yes, let's go.
What?
What?
There's some more here, or some more here.
Ah,
and
It's a
then-
good effort.
that's good. Yes.
Right?
It looks like
That one country that colonized
the edge of
us
Florida.
briefly.
Oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna give it away.
you
Yeah.
it was green and blue, and I was just like, "Ow." You could have done
Anime.
it, yeah.
Anime.
Yep.
Maldives. Actually, the Maldives.
Oh my god. What? Okay. Alright, this is gonna be absolutely terrible.
Terrible.
Hold on.
You said it absolutely terrible.
This is a landmark.
What?
I don't know.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I know because the last time someone drew this, I didn't remember what it was called.
Ooh,
There are some weird looking carriages, not gonna lie.
Yes, keep in mind what he just said. Carriages.
I don't know the name of it. I know it's a Ferris wheel, but like.
Oh. Ah!
The thing
You finally got it!
London Eye?
London Eye?
Yeah.
Well, now I know.
I know.
Because the last time someone drew it, we all complained at the drawing.
Oh, that is so hard to draw.
It is hard to draw.
It is.
It's not Wolverine again, is it?
Wait.
It basically is.
What?
I hate you, dude. I really hate you, Joey.
I don't know what it's.
Oh
What is
my gosh.
What?
Okay. Yep.
I don't know.
Apparently my drawing has inspired.
Claw.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I don't know. Okay.
What?
Like, round it off, but like, and then it's usually like somewhat this color, if you know what I mean.
No.
Ah! Oh my god, how did you undo that? You guys, help! You guys pretend that you know what I did. Okay.
No.
No.
We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Casket.
But like in here, and then it's like in here, and then it's like.
Yes! Let's go!
What?
What? How bad.
I'm just stupid. I don't know.
Bro, what?
You like to find these they
Nuts.
also have the name of like, you know, on a body.
Pirates.
the opposite
Pirates!
Name. Arg.
Oh. That's.
Oh man.
What a mess. What an absolute mess of a drawing.
Treasure chest.
Oh.
Just
Treasure.
Okay.
Treasure.
That was the closure at the bank teller.
What? No.
That was spicy.
Okay, whoa. Calm down. I didn't think it was.
That looks even worse.
It's looking a lot worse.
Shut up.
The more you draw, the more it's gonna look like.
Shut up.
What is
Poor animal.
I know this. What? And I don't know the name. Trump. The Trump's name was on it. You know.
Walrus?
Whoa. Shit.
It's not a monkey. What is it called?
Yes!
Oh. Wait.
you...
Are you still losing your mind over this?
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
There you go.
I'm the last one, okay. T.
Okay.
Wolverine. Thanks.
What?
It's not
What in the
mountain.
world?
There's a very inspirational poster of this.
Oh,
Yes.
what is it called?
Wait.
Where's
Oh!
blow to water?
Oh, Jack's Graveyard.
Oh, in Titanic,
Oh,
The tip of something. The tip of something. Tip of the something.
Iceberg.
Yes.
thought you guys were talking about like the ship's name, and I was like, I don't know what the ship's name is.
Titanic.
Oh, is it actually named Titanic?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
That's
Oh
the name.
my
Yeah.
God.
I still haven't watched the movie. I'm sorry.
And then it. Oh, whoop.
Arrogant.
Olive Garden?
Wait, no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the synonym of streaming. Oh, easy! You're so close.
Try.
What?
Oh, okay.
Ah, I
That's
get
like
it.
the old
There you
word
go.
of it.
Gold.
Alright. Let's draw this. Because I can. Do we have a person?
Dexter.
Dang it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Oh my god. Once again.
Nice.
That's a good drawing.
Good drawing. Good
Nice.
drawing.
There you go.
Oh,
I have no idea what this is.
the blue.
It's never happened to you?
You do this, Julian.
What the heck?
I do
I
this
see
occasionally.
on your pillow.
Oh. I will not confirm nor deny.
Actually, can't entirely remember,
Oh.
but yeah, I feel like I have.
Okay.
Hmm.
What the heck? School shooter.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't come to school tomorrow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's far.
Edgy.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, what is this?
Oh, yay.
No!
Got him.
Dang, that time.
Okay.
I don't know what you call this type of shit.
Think of Norwegian or the Bahamas or
expensive.
Yeah. The fancy schmancy ship.
It's the Titanic. What was the Titanic?
Oh yeah. Wait.
The Titanic was a boat.
Titanic was.
Wait, was
Not wrong. Not wrong. That's a cruise.
was Titanic a cruise though?
Yeah, Titanic was a cruise. Yeah.
It's like a leisure ship, yeah.
Leisure.
I'd
You
say.
guys want to do some Among Us?
Sure.
Or...
We can. We have,
I
we
mean,
have
we
8
can.
people. We can start.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
7
open up a lot.
7.
I have 7.
7 people.
All right.
Okay, well, 1 imposter it is then.
1 imposter. Cool.
Oh, I opened Genshin instead of Among Us. Wow. The addiction is real.
I have not tested Genshin.
Ooh.
I'll
It's taking up like 10 gigs on my phone.
Well,
Wait.
I mean, it's a big game.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't mind because I have
16
the
gigs
space,
a
but I
month.
was just like, oh, hi.
Hold on just a minute.
Sharon?
I'm logging into my Steam account.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you make you louder?
The code's in general, by the way.
Can you speak?
Oh, is she quiet?
I have to
Yeah.
update. I have to update Among Us.
Me, she's quiet.
Yeah, I can't hear her for.
Sharon, speak.
Yeah.
She's already max volume. Oh, there you go. I can. Oh,
Okay.
hi,
Out
Sharon.
there.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
PUAH.
I can hear you.
Hello, we can hear you.
You can change the people's volume.
I want red.
Oh.
I am a chef.
Wait, is it NA or Asia or?
It's NA.
It's NA.
Pink. No, wait, I want. Okay. No, green. No. Orange.
Just a second. Give me a...
I like this one.
All right, who did you play? Have you played Among Us before?
All right.
I hate playing on my phone. But it is what it is.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you're on your phone. Whoops.
I know, which is why like I suck so much at running and stuff. So annoying.
Are you using
Yeah,
joystick?
sometimes
or...
you just get stuck. You know, right?
Yeah.
Get
You
stuck
can
in the
buy
corner.
Among Us for like 6. Oh, you just left the game.
You left.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm texting you back. I don't know why you texted me on there. When
yeah,
you know
no,
exactly
I
I'm
didn't-
playing on my
yeah.
phone.
Someone took my color. Get out of my color. How dare you?
How dare you?
All right, looks like we got everyone.
Quick description. For Sharon.
Only 2 imposters. What?
Sharon had to
Two
play
imposters?
essentially as a crewmate. You do tasks. It's easy.
Oh, I
And
know how to play, Julian.
Oh, you know how to play?
I've played
Okay.
before.
Wait, set it to 1
Yeah.
imposter. We have 7 people.
That was so adorable.
We have 7 people. Set it to 1 imposter.
Well, we have to
I
make a whole new lobby then.
Well, make a whole new
Damn.
lobby.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean, what? We have 7 people. If we kill 3 times, then the game's over.
Well,
It's kinda
the settings
boring.
makes it okay.
Why can't they like? Why don't they change it so that you can just like change the settings within?
That's a good question.
Good question.
That's like
don't
a
know?
question I've always had because I'm just like I don't understand why I had to restart a whole new thing.
The big leap.
Never gloof.
What?
They should be
Hmm.
updating the
That has
game
been a
soon,
complaint.
So maybe they'll add more features.
Hopefully.
Go for a little wintry void.
Pilot complaint.
And like the touch is horrible too. I don't understand. Like, why would anyone want to do touch? Like you have to literally go all over your screen. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe if you have like iPad big screen,
No, I
you
still
just
don't.
put it on your lap. Just put it on your lap and then just like put your hand all over
Alright, is this
the
everyone?
screen.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Yep,
Alright,
it's
I'm gonna
good.
start now.
Regular or hide and seek or hide.
Regular.
I think it's regular.
Regular. Okay.
Regular.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, mute yourself.
Oh, I have to mute myself.
Oh, moving so slow. Oh my god.
Looking good so far. Oh. Rice is just standing there. I was afraid that I'm gonna die there. Oh my. Ooh, comms. Who? Why would anyone? Oh, already.
Hello?
What?
Oh, two already?
Alright, where?
So I went to comms and I saw Matthew go through storage, and then I saw Eunice was also there too. So, and then I found Eunice's body dead in storage.
Dead in storage, you say? Okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. 100% did not see that.
I mean, you had passed
No,
body?
I did not pass that body, bro.
Okay, so I came from the left side from electrical
Because
to
you
storage,
killed it, so
right?
you didn't pass it.
Okay, you can shut up. So,
Yeah,
okay, where in storage is it?
it's like dead center from like from the right hallway up storage and then to go to cafeteria. It's like right there. I went from left of electrical through storage. I didn't see a body in storage. And then I went to comms, right? And then I see you head up, and then I see Eunice's dead body.
Okay, well, okay, this makes me mad sus at you because I did not kill that. I did not kill Eunice.
I
mean,
well,
I just did not kill Eunice.
I don't know what to say, bro. I mean, I just saw the body there, and then you were the one that was in that direction. You headed up towards cafeteria.
I did not see a body. I was going to do upload. Because I finished it in comms. I was going up to the admin to do it.
Okay, well, maybe someone killed on the way to comms, and then you just didn't see a body? That's impossible.
I mean, I don't know what happened. All I know is that I didn't see a body.
Okay,
You skipping?
Well, I'm gonna skip. I don't know then.
Skip.
Body.
Whoa.
Siblings.
A lizard. Nah, dang, I just wanted you out. Oh my god.
Yabba dabba doo.
Okay. Well.
Interesting. Have any explanation, Calvin, for why you just passed that dead body?
What do you mean?
Boy, okay, so I was in navigation, I was going down, and in the shields area there was a dead body, and Calvin was going up, and there was no other way he could have been going up and
I'm
not
not even
saw
there,
that
I'm in
body
reactor.
unless he vented or something.
I'm in reactor.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Looking
literally
like
just
Calvin.
saw you, so try again.
I'm literally in reactor right now. I don't know what you're saying.
You literally
I know
are
Uli
lying.
was just
I
Calvin.
just saw you.
No, I mean, I saw Uli and Matt. I fixed lights with Matt too. And then
he did indeed do that.
Saw
I will
Uli
say
do
that.
gas.
I swear.
And then
I just saw Calvin.
I don't know what you're seeing, bro. You're probably on something. But I wasn't
Definitely saw you. Sorry.
Okay, well.
I mean,
I don't know. I was in reactor. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what else to say. I was pretty accounted for most of the time. I fixed lights with Matt, then I saw Uli, and then I went to reactor, and then you reported a dead body. I mean, self-report.
Seems like no one
possibly.
else is defending you though, so.
To be fair, his story sounds right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to fake.
Yeah.
I was.
How dare you, Matthew?
I was chilling. I mean, Sharon probably could have self-reported. Who knows? Maybe someone heading her direction.
I definitely saw you. Don't even try this. I swear. Y'all.
Okay,
I
because
don't
we
know
can
what to say,
afford
man.
to, I'm gonna skip because it's 4.
Skipping.
Sharon's throwing sauce on everyone. She started voting
Yeah,
for
kinda
Matt when I
weird.
said it might have been Matt, and then she said it to me when she thought she saw me.
Okay, well, when you guys see that I'm not it, then okay. The first one, I just don't like that. I swear, I'm gonna run away from Calvin.
Mute. Will I die here? Matt. Oh, it's Calvin.
Get out of
It's
here.
Calvin. It's Calvin. Right in front of my eyes, dude. It's Calvin. It's Calvin. Right in front of my
I walked up to the
eyes.
dead body, and then he didn't have time to self-report, so I just told
It's
real quick, like,
Calvin.
it was Uli.
It's Calvin.
Damn.
Okay, so do you guys believe me now,
Insane.
Yay.
I should have called the reactor faster, and then you guys would have been
chasing
distracted
me
at
out
reactor.
oh hell no.
Unfortunate. I shouldn't have called reactor there. I surely should have called something else. Oh, sad. Ah, unfortunate.
Alright, y'all are not gonna pull off an Uli this time. Remember?
Yeah, I remember last time.
Is everyone ready?
No.
I
Two
think
more people are
people are
coming.
joining.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Does
shoot.
someone want to
then
join?
Wait, do we have to change to
Oh
we'll
my
send it
gosh,
to-
no,
change it to
don't change it again. Dang it.
Alright.
It's fine. I mean, changing doesn't even take that long.
You really thought
This
you could
is
get away with that?
annoying.
I mean, I did get away with the first one and the second one, so.
You literally
The
killed me
third
and
one
then
is a bit hard.
reported. Like, I was chilling.
Like, there's
Yeah,
no
I know.
way.
I
There's
did
no way.
self-report it.
It's me.
You killed me and stuff.
You couldn't have believed me then, Matthew, when I was prosecuting.
Yeah, no.
Calvin.
Just join the game. NA, North America. Go. Yep. I'm ready.
Settings are fine. Yeah, no.
Yep. Yeah, it's fine.
I can't invite anyone else.
What?
Chicken wings.
Wait,
gone.
no, don't do it.
Chicken wings gone.
Chicken wig.
No, not chicken.
Oh, I was trying to do quartz swipe like a whole round. It did not work. Or I can't. Heart swipe. Help.
Unfortunate. Okay,
Yes,
Hey.
just to wipe it. Alright,
Yeah, you
I,
just swipe it.
dude, I
Alright.
tried it all different speeds and it didn't work. Okay, everyone mute.
Yep.
Cool.
Good luck. My god, Rice, if you're gonna kill me, then you better do it now. Alright. Looking good. So far. Wait. What's up?
So, I found it in bottom left engine.
Bottom engines?
Is that what it's
Alright.
called? Yeah. So I was in admin, and then Sharon came up to me, and then the doors were closed behind her, and Matt was behind the door. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
that was
Sharon.
weird. I was like, what
Who
the
was in
fuck?
security on cams?
Oh?
I was in security.
Wait, that was you?
Yeah, that was me. I
I
came
was on.
down for lights, and then I went back up to security.
I was on admin. I saw it flickered, so I went
Whenever
down.
Calvin's
Yeah,
in
that's me.
security, that's sus.
I'm just in security so I can see people. I don't
Mm.
usually play security unless there's a lot of people or something.
Is there anyone in electrical?
I mean, like we played last
I'm
game.
in
We only had
electrical trying to do
7
something. I
people.
failed it multiple times.
Was anyone with you? Easy?
I don't know.
Easy was with black, I think. I saw Easy and black. I stayed back in left.
Yeah, I'm in electrical. You know the rotating thing? I don't know how to do it.
Uli, where were you?
Rotating thing?
I was with Rice.
Yeah, I saw him in the. I don't know what that room is.
Yeah, I
The
don't
one
know
where
what
you
that's called.
aim
What that's called either.
in the, you know, when you aim and you have to get it at the
Weapons?
cross. Yeah, that
Yeah,
room.
Maybe.
And then I went down to. He left earlier, and then I went down to comps to do my download, which you guys interrupted.
Yeah.
Oh. Checks out.
Detectives is in wires and storage. I passed him.
Who found the body?
I did.
Calvin.
I walked down from admin
Sus.
to the bottom. And the hell?
I'm
Okay,
sus of
sure.
easy
last time,
or
so you know.
I'm sus of easy because he's electrical, but then
I'm
I'm
like
also
always
sus of
on that.
Uli and Rice because they might be partnered up.
I'm just incompetent in doing
there's
my
Alright.
tasks.
Well, don't pull off an Uli this time, please.
Let me try doing the task again. I don't know how to do it.
Sorry.
Alright. Swear to if they're gonna wrongfully accuse me again. Oh, oxygen. Someone do it for me, please. 3, 4, 9. I found a body by weapons or storage. Oh, storage. Storage, yeah.
Storage?
Weapons
Okay.
or
Storage. Not weapons.
Well, I passed by easy and heading up to admin. Not admin. Security.
What? No, wait, no. Actually, Calvin was there too. We're heading
Where?
towards.
Uh-oh.
We're heading towards
Uh-oh.
a lower engine, but I was actually going to electrical. Calvin going towards lower engine. That's the last time I see him.
Yeah, and then I'm heading up to security right now. I mean,
So I did went through
where was
storage,
the
but like I
body?
went through the upper and then the left side of the storage.
Where was the body? Like
But-
which portion of storage?
Like by the door. By the door.
Which one?
The right door. The right door, yeah.
The right
Yeah.
one?
I was coming from the top and then directly to the left. But I'm not really sure where Calvin come from.
It might be Calvin.
I'm coming from the bottom of it. I'm coming from the bottom of it and doing garbage chute. Garbage chute and then go to the left and then go into security right now.
That is.
If you think that's sus, then it's okay. But I mean, 7
Calvin
people.
is sus.
Keep that in mind.
Sus.
Keep in mind
I
there's
don't
7
know.
people. You vote wrong here. Killer gets 2 kills. They win.
Why are you losing logic with this?
Yeah, you know we're irrational.
What?
I
No,
wonder
that's.
if Calvin goes to security.
Wait, who are you?
I don't
guys
know.
I don't know.
Sharon
Oh
just
my.
skipped.
Calvin.
I'm gonna skip.
They're trying to be a lot people
It's
here.
obviously Calvin.
It wouldn't
on-
make sense to kill anyone here.
Okay, black and orange voted Calvin.
Oh, keep in mind, black and orange.
Oh,
Eunice went on
Oh.
It's Calvin. Calvin.
Watch it be Calvin.
Wait. What's the? Okay. Ooh. Because of my movement right now, I believe everyone's gonna be sus of me. Credit card. Ooh, first time. Oh. Look. Oxygen. Watch when people's gonna be sus of me. What's up?
So,
It was in front of security. Calvin.
Okay, so this time around, I left
Calvin,
there.
come
I was
on.
there for the beginning, and I went to medbay. I went to medbay, did my scan, came out, then I saw black. Black
Why
headed
didn't you
to the
just
left,
do your
and then
scan when I was
oxygen,
going
and I
into
went down.
medbay? Then I
No,
could
because you voted me. Why would I go in when you voted me? You're sus if you're trying to kill me. So I
Oh.
left security, and I left. I don't know who was there last, but I left there, went to medbay, did my scan. I walked out of medbay, saw black. Okay, black passed by, went to the left, then oxygen got called. I was heading to oxygen.
Hold on. Okay, so thing is, I'm done with my task, right? So I went past security, and
Okay.
like when I went past medbay, I can still the camera was still on, and when I went to admin, like near admin, the camera was still on, and it suddenly not admin. Sorry, secure no navigation. It turned off like
Okay, how
pretty
long
quick. So
ago was
I
that?
was like, that's sus. That was like I don't know how far do you go from like just once I came from medbay all the way from CAF, right? I
Yeah.
can see the lights were still on, and then suddenly it
Okay.
turned off, and I was like, oh, that's sus. I'm
So
going
when
back,
you
and then I saw a body.
so when you went from cafeteria to through medbay and you saw me, were the cameras still on? Or
Through
not?
medbay,
Because
yeah,
if the
the camera
cameras
was
were
still
still
on.
well, that means I was in medbay, and if the cameras were on, that wasn't me then. Because that must have been someone else on the cameras.
I just passed you though.
Yeah,
I
if
would have
I was
seen
literally
you,
doing my
know?
scan. I came from the bottom of the scan, and then I passed you. And then if the camera lights were still on while I was in medbay, then that's not possible for me to have been on cameras while doing that.
Oh my god.
So who is it? Oh shoot!
It's
Okay.
Calvin.
God
I
damn.
saw him
Oh my
double back
gosh.
looking at me like he was so kill me. If I die, I swear.
Well. I am sus of purple. Told you.
Whoa.
It's Sharon. Purple. I saw it
Alright.
right in front of my eyes.
Calvin's dead.
Got it.
Calvin's.
So it's not
gotta be
Calvin.
easy.
Shut in, it's you.
What? I thought Calvin
No,
was
it's
ejected.
not. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
It's Sharon. It's
Calvin was
SHRAR.
kicked.
It's purple.
He was kicked?
Yeah, he was ejected by you guys.
No? Wait, he was?
No, he's
going on?
lying. Nika, please.
No!
Bro,
Trust me.
Bruh.
Calvin was ejected,
Nika?
right?
No, why would he?
Char,
It's
purple,
Calvin was
Calvin, I
ejected.
know.
white.
Oh
Did he
wow.
look like he was trying to kill me when I was doing my like Simon Says looking thing, I think? But it's fine, I voted for you, Sharon. So we're gonna lose.
No, what are you on
Oh
about?
my god.
When did I try to kill you? That was like such a long ass time ago. Stop.
Please.
Oh my god, you voted for me, dude. We're gonna
I swear,
lose.
dude, if they don't vote for
purple.
Well, the two of
purple,
you
oh my
gotta vote.
god.
Perp. It's perp. I only trust you.
I only trust
I
you
only
too.
trust Nico.
But I still voted you. I don't know why I
Why
voted
did you
It was
fucking vote me?
stupid. Okay, it's stupid.
Wait, how many people voted?
Easy
How
if
many?
you have the vote.
Okay, so if purpose and get voted out, then what is it?
They win. No?
I mean,
Did
like,
they not
yeah.
win?
No,
If
there's
if
only
it
one
was
imposter
Calvin,
left.
I don't know.
Calvin was ejected by you guys.
He
Come
was
on.
not ejected.
Yes, there's only 2 vote
Oh
against
my
Calvin, and then only 1 vote
god.
for Skip, and the rest doesn't
Oh,
vote.
no
It
way!
Oh,
counts.
you ejected him?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
What?
my
Oh
god!
my god,
Easy, you vote.
dude.
Easy, why you
You're gonna die,
gotta
Nico.
even it out? Even
Uh,
Good luck.
alright.
Oh well. Wait,
Oh
no,
well,
I thought
we lose. We lose.
emergency! Easy vote for her! I don't know what to do now.
Oh my.
Mute, mute, mute.
I can't.
No.
Wow. I'm so disappointed in everyone. I'm so disappointed in y'all.
Did we eject Calvin? Calvin, did we
I
eject
did
you?
not. No. Yes, you did. Because no one else voted. There's only 2 and 1. There's only 3 votes and like 7 people. I do not know how you got past that, Sharon, but oh my god.
You just third imposter.
Oh my god.
Calvin didn't get ejected. He 100% did.
I'm so disappointed in you guys.
Like, I literally watched it with my eyes. I don't trust Nico anymore.
I know, I don't know when I did that.
I've
It was
been
so
betrayed.
stupid. I clicked it and I was just like, wait a minute.
Wait, Easy,
I
did you
really
left?
trust
Detective Z.
Yeah,
Easy
I
from
need.
that.
Calvin's
I
always
need
sus.
to go.
Okay.
Always.
Alright. Thank you,
You
Easy.
guys
Thank you, Easy.
get that first one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
bye.
get
we're
and
gonna
I
have
have
to-
to
Yeah.
go to somewhere. You know what I mean?
No.
Yes.
So who's Shar? Is Shar
Easy
Sharon?
sus.
Sharon, yeah.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
What do you guys call me?
You're Sharin.
Oh my gosh. That was
I
nerve
cannot
wracking.
tell who you're talking to sometimes.
Oh no, bro.
Oh, that was
Oh my
so
gosh, I
nerve
was gonna
wracking.
invite my man, but he's not on.
Alright, you
I'm
guys ready?
glad you didn't kill me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Were you going to kill me in medbay? I swear you
No,
were.
it wasn't gonna kill you. It was gonna marinate you.
Oh my god.
It worked, I guess. Oh,
Good
wait,
luck.
We're playing.
Ooh.
Oh, we're playing.
Oh, okay, we're playing again.
I guess so.
Well, I don't know what to do now. I clicked the wrong button, dude. I missed that opportunity. Oh. Is anyone else in electrical? Oh, okay. Oh. Just gonna pretend I'm doing something. Don't want to look suspicious here.
Okay. So before I reveal the location, I want to know locations. Detective Z, where were you?
I was in electrical with Calvin, Rice, and I forgot.
I was there.
Is it Ollie or Matt?
Yeah.
I was there.
I remember
We're all
Only.
there.
doing like.
Yeah, we were all there, so
So,
there's gotta be.
So Matthew, where were you?
Self-report.
Where was I? I was with Detective Z. like,
Self-report,
far left.
really.
And then when oxygen called, we started going.
I don't remember seeing you, Matt. In
I don't remember seeing Matt either.
What? In
I
where?
was.
In
I
electrical.
saw
I
Detective
was
Z
a
and I saw
1
Rice.
trillion% in there.
Oh no,
I
you
don't
left
remember.
with
Yeah, I left.
are you Cyan? Cyan and White left electrical as I was going in.
The body was in comms.
kept going in and out of
I-
electrical because I wanted to catch someone killing someone, and it never happened.
Me too.
You did go
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
so,
is
like,
that why you doubled back, huh, Black?
I doubled
what you
back
doubled
literally
Of
4
course.
times. 4.
Oh wait.
I needed.
Oh, she left.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
So we
no.
gotta vote now.
Alright, we gotta
I
vote
checked
now.
the admin table and I saw a flicker, and well, I saw 2 bodies in freaking comms, so I went down and checked it
Two
out. And I saw
bodies?
one. Yeah, I saw 2 bodies on the admin
Yeah, that
table.
means
So,
there's like 2 people.
Oh,
so
okay,
whoever
I
was
thought you
down
meant,
there
like, two
called
bodies dead.
O2.
Well, I mean,
So it's either Rice and Calvin or Oli and Matt.
It's not me.
no, I said
Probably
Black
Rice
could have.
and
No,
Calvin.
I
Black
don't think
can
so.
Black
He
can
had
vouch.
multiple times to kill me.
Black can vouch for us is the thing because I was alone with Rice, and then Black doubled back, and we were still there. So
Yeah, I was still in electrical. I was.
I love how you're still joining into the conversation even though you left.
Of course, I had to. I had to.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. What? Ollie, why didn't you?
Matt.
What?
Me?
Whoop.
No, there's no
Oh, sorry.
way.
Yeah.
Isn't it self though?
Mute.
You guys already started.
Ooh, that would be sus. Oh no. Probably should have killed whoever is doing
How's everyone doing?
good.
Alive.
I'm just
We're
checking
all
in.
still alive.
I'm just
Still
checking
good.
in.
Still alive.
Anyone have any more info?
Okay, I literally did both of oxygen. I did both of them. So.
Oh.
I just kind of ignored it. I was doing download, so whoops.
Yeah, I saw Matt on the bottom oxygen and the top oxygen actually. I took the long way around. I went 2 weapons.
I was
Not
doing
2
stuff
weapons, I went
in.
comms and then storage up in.
I was doing stuff in navigation.
Then
Okay.
electrical doing my download. No one killed me there, so.
I want to say it's Uli.
What?
I want to say Uli?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Why?
scared. I don't. Does anyone have any more info?
I don't
know.
It's not me. I can say that much.
Uli's the imposter, guys.
Calvin, what?
Trust me.
Why do you think? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Do you have any proof?
Not logically,
What
no.
task do you have in medbay?
All right. Well.
In medbay? Oh, I had
Yeah.
the what's the
Then I guess I'm not.
the tube thing. The tube thing, and then you have to wait for it. That's why I came down with you.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if I believe that he has the same task as me because it kind of looks sus. But okay.
I mean, the funny thing is, the perfect way to prove this is, I started tube a little bit later than you, right? So
Yeah.
technically, mine would take a little longer, and I see you leaving the tube first every single
Okay,
time.
that makes
So,
sense,
like,
I guess.
it would check out.
Yeah.
I'm down to vote Eunice.
But like,
100%.
what?
You're down to
Because
vote
you voted
Eunice?
me last
Low-key.
last round. I was like, no, it's
I
not me.
mean,
I mean, she was unaccounted for.
Wait,
for
do we
the
have 2 imposters? Do we have 2 imposters?
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
Okay, well, I'm
I think it's you.
No.
I think it's Matt.
No. It's
Yeah,
not
I
me.
think it's Matt. I don't know.
Oh my god. You're kidding me. Nah, you just lost. You just lost. It's 100% Calvin and
Okay, babe.
Eunice.
Okay.
Close.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me, bro?
I knew you were marinating.
We need one imposter. We need one imposter. Yeah, I've gotten it 3 times in a row.
Calvin's
Every
story
time
was so
someone
convincing and you did nothing.
How am I so convincing? I don't know.
You married.
Bro, I knew it was
I
Uli.
felt like I was
gosh,
being
that's a-
marinated, but I was just like, I'll let it go.
Calvin could have killed me when I was doing both of oxygen.
You
He
just
did.
weren't sus enough for me to suss you out.
Yeah, I wanted to elongate the game, you know, but then I'm just like,
Calvin, you left?
Did neither
We
of
can
you guys
play it slow. We can play it slow. And then I saw Matthew walk up to the table, and I'm like, I should just kill him now. And right before he clicked it, I clicked kill, and it didn't go off. So
No. Why didn't neither you or Uli kill me?
I don't know. We just
That's like literally the best
That's
answer. No one else is doing oxygen.
yeah, we're just chilling, bro.
Yeah, I was afraid that someone's coming with you, so like I decided to
Yeah, we
go.
only needed one more kill. Was the funny thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll take it slow.
Oh, Sharon, you in? Oh, you in. Who's not in?
Uli, what gave you away? What gave you away
There's
is when you
7
just...
people though.
One second.
What?
Oh,
Oh, see, Matt's not in. I was right. Is this what it? I feel so betrayed.
I get cold feet
Calvin's
when I
just
start
question mark. Question mark, question mark,
Calvin?
question mark. Looks like the frickin' devil.
You sure?
Not for me.
Calvin, can you rejoin? Your name is...
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Questionable.
question mark, question mark.
Questionable.
You even see it. You even know where you at.
There we go.
There you go.
Wait, isn't our vision for...
Where's Sean?
Wasn't it
I
too
don't-
big? No, the
I don't
second
know
one
the-
is fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know the crewmate vision is the thing.
I think the
So that's why
first
it's hard
one
for me
was
to,
too
like,
big. The second one was okay.
It's like a $50 on your phone.
Alright,
Start.
start.
We good?
Yep.
Is it normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, regular.
I
You
think
do
this is
hide and seek
fine.
later.
Okay, you.
Imposter again, guys! Wow! Get ready.
Oh my god.
Char is sus. Oh. Well.
Well.
It's rice. Navigation.
Yeah, I think it's right.
Killed Uli.
Oh my
Interesting.
God.
Sure, I'll go for it.
Goodbye, rice.
You fake
Yeah,
download
just
twice?
You fake download twice? Insane! Hello? You
I
there?
don't know. I
Yes?
didn't want to be imposter.
Doesn't have a defense, do you?
No, I know. I just want to play a game where I'm crewmate because it's more fun that way for me.
Oh, we got numbers.
How is crewmate fun?
Imposter is so fun, dude.
No, not when you're alone. When you have a partner, it's fun, but like when you're alone, it's kind of boring. Oh wait,
Oh, I forgot it's only one person.
yeah. So I'm like alone,
Yikes.
and I'm just like I don't know what to do. So
That's bad.
I have no one to back me up either, and I'm the worst liar. So it's
So sad.
Yay! Okay, let's go. Let's play.
Wow.
Oh
Such a
my
hard
god.
game that was.
Okay, start, you guys.
Guys, should we invite someone else? Hold on.
We should.
Yeah, we can invite more people.
I ran
Maybe
out.
then we need to switch. Or we can do hide and seek on skilled.
You want
Yeah,
to
switch
change
the map.
again?
No,
Switch
if
the
we
map,
invite more.
Lower division. 0.75 vision is quite a lot, not gonna lie.
Why you leave?
That's understandable.
Cherry. She just left us
Ooh,
like that.
cold feet.
Char.
I get really cold feet when I look.
Oh, wait. Who
Wait,
left?
how much was the cooldown? Oh, it was 17. Okay.
When I talk, do I like? Does it sound like I'm shivering?
No.
No? Okay.
Shivering.
Yeah, because like whenever I'm imposter, I start shivering, and like when I start talking, it becomes like very shaky. Yeah.
That's just the thrills, man.
Are you nervous?
I know, it's really.
Like,
Yeah, it's just
Is it
nervous.
that
like-
serious for you?
No, it's
I
just like
can't
it just
tell.
happens to me. If you okay, that's good.
I
I mean,
can't tell.
I get really
lie,
worried.
but I just know.
Alright,
You're
guys, now
insecure.
Yeah,
he's
because
lowering his voice.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, just keep that in mind if I'm ever shivering.
I can't.
Did we get
Do
anyone
you
in?
guys have any other people?
No.
I don't have friends.
I
No.
don't have friends.
We've gone
No
over.
one else have more
Hey,
friends.
no friends.
Friends
club.
are an abstract concept.
Yep.
What are friends?
I think it's on
All of my friends are tired and they're sleeping.
Maybe we just call it a night and then play
You guys are
tomorrow.
all in here.
Yeah.
I guess
Good
we
idea.
just call it a night and play tomorrow then.
No.
Sure.
Oh, we need some
Oh.
hide and seek.
Sad.
Oh,
Oh,
back.
hide and
Yeah, I mean,
seek.
I'm kind of
Oh,
tired
you
too.
don't play.
I'm
You
gonna-
don't play freaking Genshin. That's.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
time to test if I crash.
No.
Please God, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
That's karma for you.
That's it. Oh, you guys are back.
Genshin Impact. It work. It works. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's
Play
a-okay.
hide and seek.
Yeah, I can
Playing
tap
a video
the
game, soreness, altered
Yeah.
vision, migraine, muscle
hide and
convulsion.
seek.
Oh, excuse me.
Bibs. Hello.
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know.
Hide and seek. Is anyone
I'm just gonna call it a night.
I'm just gonna call it a night.
else gonna play Genshin?
I couldn't find anybody.
Yep.
Or what are we doing?
What?
5 of
What
us.
do we what?
Okay, that's fine.
This is hide and seek. If you're an imposter, please
This
raise
is
your
hide
hand.
and seek. Okay, you don't have to mute.
Wait, how do
You
you
just
do
run.
it?
This is
Well,
the worst map to play hide and seek. in.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
Gotta do your task. Do your task.
Alright, so essentially, Matthew, all you do is run around and kill
I know what it is.
Who's the imposter?
Okay, that's good.
It's Matthew.
Who's the imposter? Matthews, what color are you?
Oh, you can't sabotage. That's a.
You can't sabotage. What?
You can't.
Yeah, you can't sabotage vent.
Okay,
Vent.
well, okay, you guys go fix it. And I will
Oh,
not.
you can do comms. You can
Yeah,
do
I did do
comms
comms.
sabotage. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Wait, I don't know how to fix comms. How do you fix comms?
You dial it.
Yeah, it's just a dial.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
make
you
sure
tell me like I was trying to fix
You're
comms.
doing way too many tasks for them to do. How you doing?
Not that bad.
Oh shoot.
I went up. I'm kidding. I juked you so hard.
Oh man.
Wow.
Wait, what?
That was cool.
That was disappointing.
That was
No,
disappointing.
there's too many tasks to be done.
Test run.
Yeah.
Alright, when we did
I
short
didn't want to
tasks,
play. Wait, is she even in here?
Yes.
You want to play hide and seek with us?
just in
I
general.
want to play hide and seek.
Wait, so you just like run away basically?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you have to do your tasks too, and as crewmate.
Mm-hmm.
You do not report a body.
You do not record a body. No meetings. No venting. No sabotaging other than comms. We should have changed the map, but you know it's fine.
Let's do this one more time. Then we switch map.
Cool.
Alright, this is
I
everyone
think we're
except for
good. Yeah.
Calvin and
He's playing Genshin.
Yep.
It's okay.
Only
Then
6 people here.
like 5 times.
Dude, I need a warm up though. My hands are freezing.
This is impossible. There are too many tasks.
No. It's completely fine. It's balanced. You just gotta. Who's the
Wait,
imposter?
who's the imposter?
Who's the
Prima,
imposter?
Who?
You gotta count. Hello?
Green? Did I say Green was the imposter? That's what I heard.
No.
That's not me. Okay, whoever's imposter is clearly hiding it.
Who's imposter?
Who's the
I'm
imposter?
supposed to say that.
Alright, Sharon.
Sharon.
Just,
Yeah.
just kill people. Kill as many people as you see.
Oh, no, please.
Better run. I better run.
Oh, I see you chatting. You dead too?
Oh
She's
my gosh.
killing people without a countdown. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, I didn't
There's
really
so
know that
many
was the thing.
bodies.
She was just like,
Ruthless.
I was letting go. Here's a punch to give us a countdown. I'm like,
You need to run. We need to do this task quickly as possible.
Oh, there were too many. There were legit too
Alright.
many.
No, it's
Yeah,
we'll do a different map. We'll do a different map. We'll do Polis.
Okay. You sent me something. I thought you were playing Genshin. You're on Instagram. Hello?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my Genshin to load because
Oh my gosh.
something's wrong with it. I don't know what's
You
wrong
want
with
to
it.
play with us? It's fake.
You should play with us.
No, I just kind of want to fix my computer. I don't know
By
what's
playing
wrong with my
Genshin?
computer.
Genshin is temporary. Among Us is forever.
Genshin Impact not responding.
Alright.
Not responding, by the way.
I guess we can start now. On Polis, you can do doors, but no sabotage.
Could possibly be wrong with
So
this
no
game.
comms?
Okay.
Still no
Who's-
comms?
Who's done? No comms.
Okay.
Who's an imposter?
Who's imposter? Give us a countdown.
Me.
Okay.
That's Black.
Who's
Run.
me?
Yeah, like 4 seconds.
I don't know how to do keys. Oh, okay.
You don't know how to do keys?
I'm sorry. Okay. I never had to do keys until today.
You kind of plug in the key and then you twist it, you know?
And then
I
you
figured
twist.
it out.
Ever played Bop It?
3.
Yeah, it's practice.
Bop it. Twist it. Do it.
Yeah, I have multiple times. Very good at it.
Who's imposter? Black? Is Black imposter? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bro, it's Detective Z.
Yeah.
I used to have to like use like this.
Oh my
updated
god,
version
bro!
of Bop It,
Detective Z
where it's like
saved
2
me.
of them.
Oh, it scared me. Oh my gosh, I just saw a dead body fall. Oh my god.
There's no way you did it.
It's a sniper. Watch out.
Okay, well, I stalled her for quite a bit.
Another dead body. Oh my gosh, she's so scary. Why is she
2
so
people
scary?
died. We're not even 1/4 done.
I don't know where to go.
I stalled her for as long as I can. If you guys don't win,
She's so...
1 person has died, so that's fine.
No, it's 2. Purple,
No.
aren't you dead?
Sharon's still alive.
I thought I saw your dead body
I'm still
fall
alive.
over.
Well, someone's colorblind.
Oh, hi. Hi. I don't know if we can be together. This is scary. Wait, I don't know where my task is. Help. Wait, I'm okay, I'm orange.
Boy, you know which color.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Where is she at?
Right
Say-
behind me. Right behind me.
I don't know where that
right behind me.
People don't go out there. Don't go out there. Anyone want to watch me do a med scan while I'm dead? Can you
Oh
guys
my gosh.
watch me do a med scan when I'm dead?
I see so many bodies. It's not done. Okay, so me and White. If one of us dies, we lose. We lose.
Please don't.
I'm doing all my.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Why didn't you go back, bro?
Wait, what?
That was a mile away.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He told me I was on the other side of a building. I was like,
Your router is like in outer space.
Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it a night for me. So,
Alright. Thank you for playing.
alright, peace.
Okie dokie.
Right, so that'll be it for tonight. As always, wanna say thank you to all of you who stopped by and say hi to me in chat. So, Feifei, thank you so much for accompanying me tonight. It's been early, setting out. See y'all tomorrow.